Alright, with any luck, we are back. With any luck, my right eye will not water all over the place and ruin everything. Just like, need to touch up my hair before stream. It's must be perfect, or at least somewhere in the realm of it. Which way is? How do I? Tubular. Hi everyone again. I think it's working now. Yep, working. Unfortunately, my eye is still very watery, so you're probably gonna see like just the white eyeliner just come off my eye as we're going. So I gave this character my birthday. I gave Aiko my birthday, and I just completely forgot about her, so yeah. Yeah, the PC needed to be restarted, and now it's fine. Turn it off and on again. It usually works. 60% of problems are just, yeah, turn it off and on again, and you're fine. Hey! I have literally no idea how I'm going to draw this. This character tends to be, like, really excitable. I wrote her as being a very excitable... she's the ultimate aquarium curator. She essentially runs an aquarium and is considered, you know... she... aquarium. I wrote her as, like, very, like, happy-go-lucky and excitable. A bit like, a bit like pre-depression... Well, not pre-depression, because Sayori was still depressed, but like Sayori before, like, her depression was, like, really exaggerated and revealed. But I also gave her, like, a sinister... Not that she's evil, or, like, you know, she's not, like, Nagito levels of evil, or stuff like that. But... Oh, God. No, don't crash! Don't do this to me again! Okay, I think we're good. I don't like that. I think it is. Okay, just... Okay, we're good. We're good. Fucking hell. No, go away. It's just pop-ups. It's just a pop-up that keeps coming up. I haven't entirely decided. In the original, I wrote her as a cisgender female, but, honestly, I think that they'd be she, they, non-binary. What do you mean the task manager is not responding? Okay, there's just a few things that I need to close, because they all open up when, like, I open up my computer, and my phone's going off. How far did I get? I got to, I can't exactly say. I can't exactly say where I got up to, because that's a spoiler. I'll go away with that. Go away. Go away. Alright, I think that's good, because I've got Discord, Firefox, the Paint program, and Streamlabs open. That should be good. Hey everybody. But yeah, this character is the ultimate aquarium curator. I think that in the, I think in the rewrite I'm gonna make them she, they, non-binary. How do you style a wig so beautifully? This is out of the box. This isn't styled at all. It's a little more of a pricier wig, so it came with, like, stuff. Stream cell backwards is art. That's fine. Oh god, is everything shutting off again? I think my stream hit a hiccup. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I just need to keep checking everything because it just fucking died last time. What are they like? I designed them to be very, happy-go-lucky. They're a very optimistic character. She tries to look on the bright side of situations, and of course the situation is frozen again. This stream has been nothing but problems. But, this character has been, this character is very, like, happy-go-lucky, she's very optimistic, she's very positive. I kind of imagined her as a little bit like, pre-game... Well, not pre-game, it's not pre-game. There's no pre-game. My brain is just, like... My brain is as bad as my computer at times. But, Sayori from Doki Doki Literature Club before, you know, the depression starts hitting. I kind of designed her to be a bit like that. But she has, like, also a kind of sinister edge to her. Like, she's not evil or anything. Like, explicitly evil and, like, dedicated to doing, like, horrible things. Hey, hey, hey! No spoilers for Danganronpa Another 2! But, like, she kind of does... It's implied that she kind of does stuff for the Mafia at times. Like, she might, you know, dispose of a body by, like, hiding it in her fish tank. And it's kind of like, you know, who cares if the skeleton in the shark tank looks a bit too real? Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't actually think there's anything I need to really change with her. Like, maybe some accessories on her arms. But I'm pretty happy with her design, actually. I was the same with, Tai, who, honestly, I kind of imply that the two are shipped together. Let me see if I can find her, let me see if I can find her redesign. And, of course, it goes underneath, but, yeah. I designed this character as the ultimate barista. And I did her redesign a few days ago, like, off-stream. There's honestly not... Who's your favorite DLC girl? It's been so long since I played it, so I don't remember. I think it was, in fact, Sayori. But I don't remember. But yeah, I kind of implied that these two are kind of shipped together, because, you know, yellow and blue. Like, usually it's red and blue, but I figured I would shake it up. I don't think Aiko is the kind of person to have a favorite, aquatic animal. Also, hey, Mandy. I'm sorry I kind of stole your idea to do face cams. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure what pose I'll do for her. But I kind of imagine her as having, like, you know, scarf, t-shirt, or like this, whatever this is. What fangan is this character from? This is from mine, and I plan to, like... God, my train of thought is just dead. But I've had plans to rewrite the fangan I wrote on AO3 and turn it into a video series. This will do like a kind of like, you know, leaning over and doing like a peace sign like this. I don't know how to do it. This is fine. I mean, my screen is even like smaller than usual, which is like really annoying for like drawing purposes. What's this character's talent? She's the ultimate aquarium curator. Hip. Go here. Shoulder go here. And this character is like meant to be like really, really skinny. Like, not... Oh. Oh, thank you! Starlit Rug has donated $7.64. It's been a while since I've been able to catch one of your streams, but I'm glad I was able to make it. Also, your wig looks really nice. Thank you! Thank you very much. But yeah, I designed this character to be, like, really, really thin. Like, kind of beyond what's attractive, if that makes sense. Like, they're not an anorexic character, they're just naturally very, very thin. Can I recommend any fangans? I haven't read that many. Like, I kind of got into Danganronpa another episode. That's a canon game. I meant Danganronpa another too. But I kind of got stuck because, like, I encountered what I think is the first death, and then I encountered what I thought was the first death, and then the game crashed, and I just didn't want to practice the whole thing again. How do you draw a ribcage? This just looks like something dirty. And I apologize. I'm not very good at, like, I know, like, people, like, say, like, oh, I'm really good at drawing, but I'm still learning. They're just like, they're nothing, not really. They're not really anything like Nagito. Thoughts on Iroha? I like her. She's cool. Is this how a leg works? Probably not. Am I still gonna do it like this? Yes. Probably a bit big for a foot. I don't know how to do stuff. That is what? References are a blessing. They probably are, but I'm lazy. Have I seen Assassination Classroom? I have not. If her head looks... This is at the moment just looking like some weird alien creature. Especially with that long-ass neck. I've made a mistake with the neck. Oh, thank you. I'm not really drawing, like, other people's, characters. I'm more drawing my own. God, this is just looking a bit like how do you do, fellow kids? Oh no, this is one of mine. Does Aiko have a meaning? Aiko does not. This was a mispronunciation. Or, well, not mispronunciation, but in 2017 I thought this was acceptable in terms of names, but it's not. What's your opinion on Project Eden's Garden? I haven't seen it yet. Like, I know everyone's seen it. It's blasphemy for me to have not have, but yeah. This is my ultimate aquarium curator. I think I mentioned her briefly in the video we did as a collab, but I don't think I ever showed them on screen because I just figured it's not important. Maybe a bit higher with that eye line. No, I know there's, like, actual people called, like, Love, like, Aiko. There's, like, even, I think there's even an Aiko in Danganronpa itself. I think that neck's a bit too long. Like, I know she's gonna be wearing a scarf, but still. Thumb go here. Yeah, that hand looks really, really big. I'm gonna just shrink that just a bit. Also, if people were in fact curious, I've got, like, maybe 2 cishet characters. Also, thank you. I've said multiple times, but, like, this is a wig just because my current hair is just all blonde, and I didn't feel like showing that. Eris has a face. Did you just assume that I was, like, an eldritch being with, like, no face, like Slenderman? Yeah, the neck's a bit long, I don't know. I just feel like the neck's a bit long. I also think that it's in the wrong position, like, so, fuck. I mean, I know most of what I'm doing, it's just, like, I'm working on a smaller canvas than I usually am, and I also, like, haven't really practiced or warmed up. And I know that's, like, a really bad thing, but, yeet. It's fine. It's fine if I don't warm up. Yeah, sure, wrist sprains are gonna be a thing. That looks better. Is this the first time I'm using Facecam? For a stream? Yes. But I have been on Facecam a couple times before. I kind of had to in my final, like, work of, university. Because, like, my final semester was right as the COVID crisis hit. So that is literally my only experience with Zoom. Also, Jesus Christ. Please tell me that the killing game you're hosting is, like, actually, like, not an actual in real life killing game. Alright, I think that's a decent enough base. So I'm gonna zoom in and eat. I used Zoom like 5 times. That was it. Yeah, 3 is probably... Nah, for the actual... For the, like, the body liner, I think I usually use like a 5 or a 6. And then, like, when I'm doing detail work, I go in with 3. Are you sure you have a face, or did you steal it from someone? You can't prove anything! You can't prove anything! I don't know why I'm drawing an ear, because it's going to get covered up with earmuffs, but I think it's just for placement. But I don't really have to, like, draw any detail on the ears, at least, which is nice, because I can't do ear detail very well. It. The mom from Friday Night Funkin' is my gender envy. Nice. For me, I like to represent, what drawing software is this, and am I using maths? This is Paint Tool Sai 2, which is the sequel to Paint Tool Sai 1. And, no, I'm not using a mouse. This is a tablet pen. It's mine now. Find your own new face. Just go get one. Can't prove anything. Airspace thief exposed. Oh god. Alright, I'll admit, when it comes to like thicker characters, like thicker set characters, the arms are a lot easier. Like when they're doing this, because like with this it's like, what do I do? Like how does a thin person's arm work? Because like you want it to be thin, but I don't know how to do it. Pekka is great. Oh. How are we texting? We have no faces. Good question. My OC's name is Aiko Mizukawa, and she's the ultimate aquarium curator. So is it all one face or different parts of multiple faces? You'll never know. It is my face, it is in my possession, therefore, it is my face. Danganronpa has been my comfort for the past year. It's been my comfort for the past 6 years. Actually, it's nearly April, so it's almost 7 years now. Aerith's face revealed. My face has been revealed a couple of times. Come on. Pekko absolutely is, I don't know if Wikipedia is the best place to check for, like, authenticity with Japanese names, but I did check there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like, I don't think... It's like, you can't be talking to me because my pronouns are they, them. Like, really, they're right there. There's no excuse for missing them. They're, like, right there somewhere. They're in neon letters. They're not possible to miss. It's like, have you seen this fun game called Danganronpa? It's full of gay people, and the fandom is, well, a fandom. Dang. Pekka's name was kind of designed to, like, be very, very cute. Honestly, I think that, like, at first it, like, creates, like, this really shocking dichotomy between, like, her talent and her appearance and everything and her name. Because, like, you know, Pekko, it's supposed to sound really cute, and then, you meet her and she's mildly terrifying. But also, like, later, like, when it's revealed that, like, she was basically, like, abandoned on, the Kuzuryu clan's doorstep as a baby, it makes perfect sense that, like, it's possible that, like, Fuyuhiko gave her name. Because that sounds like something a baby would call, like, someone. Like, if you asked a baby to name someone, something cute would probably be what they pick. I don't know anything about Attack on Titan, and I don't really want to, just because, like, the whole series is, like, written by a Japanese nationalist. It's kind of like going, well, the Mulan 2020 remake wasn't bad, and, like, just ignoring the fact that they, like, filmed near Muslim concentration camps. I'm also just trying to make the neck look thinner so it matches the rest of the body. Unfortunately, this also means it's going to look longer. Why is this a take two? Because, it wasn't working. Like, my art software was just physically not working. There's also just, like, the horrific anti-Semitism of, like, Attack on Titan. Like, they depict their Jewish allegory as, like, evil monsters who eat people. You literally can't get more literally can't be more anti-Semitic than that. Like, borderline, like, just blatant Hitler worship. And also, if there are any Hitler worshippers in the chat, I'm going to hunt you down and kill you for sport. Have I played Friday Night Funkin'? I have not. I have seen other people play it. Is it free or does it cost money? Because if it costs money, I definitely won't be playing it for a while. Because, like, even though we're all in lockdown, I'm still holding out hope that the convention will be on this year. Like, there's a convention going on. And, you know, I don't want to, like, spend all my money and then realize, oh, the convention's on. So I'm just kind of, like, biding my time. I've actually made executions for the canon killers in the original, but the original is not going to be entirely what happens in the remake. Like, I've got some other ideas that I'd like to explore in the remake, and that's probably what's going to... Okay, it's free, it's free. I'll investigate it next Friday night. But, like, there's no guarantees that I'll, like, enjoy it. Because I know people also recommended Your Turn to Die, and just... I fucking hated it. Well, I didn't hate it. It wasn't the absolute worst thing I've ever played, but it was uninteresting. And which was kind of a disappointment. Like, everyone had hyped it up. I played it, and I just didn't get the appeal. Like, for one, I just found the art style really painful to look at. Like, every character looks like they're jumping in and out of the uncanny valley. Just constantly. Like, especially that, Joe guy. Some of his sprites were just downright terrifying. And, like, even just ignoring the art style of, Your Turn to Die, like... Oh, thank you. I haven't played Ace Attorney, but I've got it on my computer. Wait. Do I have it on my computer, or did I... I don't know. I know my partner's played it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I just realized her hips are, like, unnaturally wide. And it looks weird. I've also drawn them very curved when, like, no, they're supposed to be, like, harsh. Like, she's meant to be, like, really, really skinny. And it's meant to, like, look harsh. And I just keep drawing it like, oh, look, it's curves. And it's like, no, it's meant to just kind of look... It's not meant to be like... It's not meant to look like this. Wait, no. It's meant to kind of look like... that. Is it okay to use a cartoony art style for a fangan? Yeah. You can use whatever... You can use whatever art styles you like. I'll see how Ace Attorney is eventually. And yeah, she's supposed to be like she's supposed to be like canonically the lightest of the characters, I believe. Let me check. I got a PowerPoint with everyone's like height and weight and stuff on it. Yeah, I know Ace Attorney is a lot more wholesome, and I think Danganronpa kind of is where everything kind of falls into place for me, because it's an elimination game. There's really nice deep themes, and there's also just like some really lovely characters, and I don't know, Danganronpa just tends to be where I like it, and everywhere else just kind of like everything else just kind of doesn't do it for me. I know that's very like self-centered. Let me okay, nope, that's too far. Where is she? There we go. Yeah, 165 centimeters tall and 42 kilos. So she's, like, very, very light. My star sign is Aries. Look, the PowerPoint was the easiest place to organize all of my information. Okay, that's just... I mean, it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna draw, like, pants over them anyway. Hey, welcome to my PowerPoint presentation! Busts up the high chart. Oh god, has anyone been here like long enough to remember the fucking PowerPoints with like the Danganronpa PowerPoints? Also, no, that still looks wrong. That still looks like way too wide. And yeah, like it looks like it's trying to be sexy, which isn't really what I'm going for. Like, I'm trying to go for playful, but it's not, like, coming out the way I want it to. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, Zero Escape looks fine. I think Zero Escape is probably going to be the closest thing to, like, scratching the particular itch that Danganronpa leaves. Oh, I'm not talented. I've spent, like, 10 plus years perfecting these skills. Actually, I think it's coming up on, like... It would have been 9 years since I got my first tablet. Now that's... I'm just gonna erase that one, because that's clearly, like, a lost cause. I think this one can probably come in a bit. Like she wouldn't have absolutely no body fat. Like, everyone's got some body fat. But, like, this would be just clearly, like, hugging, like, her bone. Yeah, I'm trying to make her just look skinny. I don't want her to look thick. She's not supposed to be thick. Yeah, the face might do it, but, like, I also just want her to, like, look very... Like, I want her to look... Like, I don't want her to look sexy or anything. I just want her to be, like, kinda... This character wasn't designed to look sexy. Like, I didn't design her to be, you know, a sexy character. There are characters here who I did design to, like, kind of be, like, you know, attractive, but, like, this character was just designed to be, like, playful. Do you know what? I know what my next analysis video is going to be about. What I don't have yet is a release date for it, because it's in the editing process, but I've just been putting it off. Just because of just how controversial the video will wind up being. That looks better. Alright, if I shove this in a bit, it should be fine. And I need to shove that out. That looks fine. Yeah, broad hips isn't exactly sexy, but, like, they were just looking, like, unnaturally broad for, like, her body type. Like, yeah. Is it the Kokichi one? It is absolutely the Kokichi one. Because I know everyone loves him. Everyone thinks he's a great character. I don't. And because I don't, everyone thinks I'm not actually super intelligent. And it's like, well, yeah, I'm not intelligent, but, like, that doesn't mean that Kokichi is good. Yeah, no, everything is controversial. Like, buddy, me thinking certain characters are non-binary is, controversial. What kind of masterminds do you like? Honestly, an obvious mastermind is not a death sentence for me. I want their ideologies to make sense. I'm sorry, my dad started talking. But, like, I don't really care if a mastermind is predictable. Like, it does suck a bit when they are, but it doesn't suck enough to break the character for me. I think I'm okay with how it looks at the moment. I think I do need to, like, reshift the leg where it is, but other than that, I think I'm fine with it now. D4, just shift it back to the base. The sketch. I don't know, I just really, really don't like Kokichi. And I think it's kind of frustrating because I think he is in fact a character that could have worked. I mean, he wouldn't have worked well. He would still always just be an inferior Kamida. Just with the way that they designed him. But, like, I know people kind of mistake me saying, like, I don't like Kokichi. I think he's he's a really bad character. As, like, you know, like, oh, you don't like him because he's evil. But, like, no, I love evil characters when they're done well. Oh, trust me, I've already been harassed. Like, because I didn't like Kamida and Kokichi, like, people have harassed me constantly. Main theme of Danganronpa? I'm not really sure. Like, I think the themes shift with the game. But, like, overall, I think that the game is, like, a very good argument for, like, how the concept of gifted kids just fucks everything up. Like, you've seen, like, it just fucked everybody up in the series. Like, the reserve course, the people who are actually, like, regarded as gifted kids, regarded as, like, super high school level students. I really don't think I will do another stream where, I talk about everyone's fangan characters and give advice, just because with the stream last time, oh shit, that's a giant foot. A lot of people gave me, like, clearly incomplete characters with, like, I had no sense of direction with where they were trying to go with the characters. It was just extremely basic outlines, and I can't help that. Like, if you give me a banana and ask me, hey, rate my banana cake, I can't really do anything. Hiyoko did it great. Hiyoko, there's several characters who have what Kokichi badly wants. A lot of them are in Super Danganronpa 2. One of them is in Danganronpa V3 itself and was killed off, you know, way too early and should have been the main rival. And one of them was in Danganronpa 1. They all had something that, like, Kokichi clearly wanted, but didn't want to put in the legwork for. Kokichi is a worse Celeste. But yeah, like, someone else also mentioned that they think that Nagito's writing was kind of ableist. I kind of agree. And I think Kokichi only made it worse. Like, say what you want about Kamaida. Like, yeah, his character was pretty ableist. At the same time, they didn't put him in a fucking straitjacket and, like, put him in, and also, like, tip him off with a goddamn, and, like, top off the design in the splash image with, like, a controversy-stirring, like, fascist hat. And also, I think that, like, I know, don't say Togami, but I think that, I think his character archetype for the villain and rival character was the best. Like, it kind of did spoon-feed the morals of Danganronpa 1 to you, where, like, you know, he was constantly going, like, I'm above everybody, but, like, I also think that that's kind of an interesting way to look at the characters. Because it's very clearly, like, going, Makoto is an everyman, Togami is literally larger than life, and yeah. I mean, a better liar doesn't mean it's a better character. And, like, a lot of Celeste's lies did slip under the radar, and only, like, came anywhere, once they were placed under scrutiny. Like, no one batted an eyelid when, like, the first time she was like, we're all going to die here. We're going to die here just like those guys died. It was only brought up later in the trial. I think you're supposed to hate Ruruka, which is... She's honestly better than Kokichi because of that, because they don't try to, like, redeem Ruruka. Like, they don't try to go, oh, she was actually good all along. They, like, kind of show, like, she had the capacity to be a good person. Stop that. Stop that. But, like, as time kind of went on, like, any potential for good that she had was kind of, like, stamped out, and all that was left was, like, a vicious manipulator who was paranoid of everyone leaving her. And yeah, they did it better with her in, like, 10 minutes of screen time than they did with Kokichi with, like, 5 hours. Also, Jesus Christ, this eye is terrible. Yeah, Togami felt like a character you actually encounter in society. Like, you know, people like Togami actually fucking exist. I mean, the lack of motive is kind of the point. Like, he's supposed to be, like, really, really rich, and, like, you know, because of his high standing in society, he just believes he can get away with whatever he wants. He's also not ableist, which, you know, I find pretty good. It's like, it's nice when you make a rival that doesn't demonize the mentally ill. Stop that. Like, Cookie? Yeah, like, I can kind of understand getting, like, reverse opinions just from, like, which different walks of life we have. The unknown victim, yeah, that is really creative, but, like, they made the entire trial center around the worst characters of the game. Like, Kaito was just kind of there, Which is weird. He was kind of like the... He's not really the Kyoko of the game, or whatever, or, like, the Chiaki, because he filled a completely different role. But, like, he's clearly supposed to fill that role, and he just didn't... I just keep forgetting he exists. She wears wear-into clothing because... pretty. Yeah, Toko... Yeah, like, I agree. Okay, so what I mean by, like, the character isn't ableist is, like... He does ableist things, but, like, he isn't himself an ableist depiction of a mentally ill person. That's what I mean. Yes, I'm aware that he, like... That's what I mean. Like, I agree, he did ableist things. That's not what I mean by, like, his character wasn't ableist. Like, I feel like doing ableist things and being an ableist depiction are two entirely different things. Like, Togami did ableist things, but he isn't... What the fuck? Togami did ableist things, but he's not an ableist character. If that makes sense. Yeah, like, Toko is ableist. Like, as someone who has, like, not dissociative identity disorder, but otherwise specified dissociative disorder, which is, like... It's like alters without the amnesia. But yeah, like, she is the, like, best version of an extremely ableist trope, but that doesn't make it a not ableist trope. Like, you know, the best version of this trope now exists. Everyone can stop and go home. Like, please just stop. The best way to redeem a rival, it kind of depends on what they've done. Like, to be fair, like, to a degree, like, Fuyuhiko was set up to be the rival of Danganronpa 2 at the very start, because he was, like, so contrarian and, like, very Togami-like at the start. Like an angrier Togami. But then Trial 2 dropped, and, like, he... Like, that was... Like, I feel like that's kind of the thing. I don't really think there needed to be something redeemable about Kokichi. And I don't think, like, they needed to make a completely pure evil villain. But, like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Like, it was really fucking weird when they, like, had, Kokichi do all of these really evil things, like, literally getting 2 people killed, and then they, like, deliberately tried to, like, say that he has a no-killing code. Like, they went, actually, he hates killing, and I'm like, bitch, what? We saw him get 2 characters killed! In fact, 3 if you count Kaito. No, I don't think Kokichi is very realistic at all, honestly. No one would act like Kokichi in a death game. No one would act like... I don't think anyone would act like, Tagami either, or Kaminer. In fact, I think all 3 rivals have a problem with, like, feeling real. But out of the 3, admittedly, Togami just feels the most grounded. And... yeah. Yeah, they just... It was really fucking weird when they tried to redeem Kokichi. This isn't gonna stay like this, I swear. I just don't find him realistic at all. There's pretty much nothing relatable about Kokichi. I don't question his actions, though. Like, I just go, no, this is fucked up. What are you fucking doing? Like, I get it. Like, not every character needs to have a tragic backstory, but, like, Kokichi was a character that clearly needed one in order to, like, have any chance at being redeemed at all. But they, like, just went... They just literally contradicted themselves by saying he actually has a no-killing code. And then it literally sent the entire fandom spiraling into, like, a war, like, regarding whether he's good or not. And it's completely artificial. They didn't put any legwork in to make him, like, actually... Fuck. They didn't put any legwork in to make him actually complex like they did with Nagito. They just took shortcuts. Oh jeez, how far behind is the stream? If you're in Danganronpa, what would your talent be? I have literally no idea. Nah, I don't question it. He did the things he did because he's an asshole. There's nothing complex about it. He's meant to be an exaggerated Nagito. That's literally the only way that, like, Kokichi makes any sense. Is, like, reading him as, like, oh, Nagito is popular, let's just do that again, but worse. And people will make it very, like, obvious. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Everyone just kind of, like, discusses Kokichi and is like, oh, he was actually super complex and fantastic, but he was none of that. He wasn't complex at all. He was just an asshole. And they, like, made him complex by, like, lying about his character. That's not complexity. That's just lying. It's just lying. That's not complex. My hair is purple. No, it's not. But, like, because I lied, I guess I'm complex now. Like, literally, that is not how it... Shit. It's not how it works. Like, being an asshole is funny, but Togami did it best. Like, they don't try to, like, psych you out and say, like, oh, Togami is such a complex person. They just kind of show you. Like, yeah, Nagito thinking he's doing the right thing is why Nagito is interesting. I don't think he's particularly complex either, but, like, he at least makes sense. Yeah, like, Kokichi was really a character that just needed, like, the complexity that they were, like, just not giving him. Oh, come on, guys. You know me better than that. If I was any of the liars, I would be Celestia Ludenberg. Like, seriously, it's even in the fucking title. Like, Eris, Frenchish sounding name. Oh, the lighting. No, my hair is like pink and mint green. Well, yeah, because Girl A is Mikan Sumiki, and, like, she was actually complex. Mia would have been a great Chapter 4 killer. Like, what's more interesting? Like, going up a literal, like, a pseudo-mastermind of the virtual world who, like, managed to, like, trick everyone inside, and, like, murder someone and leave nearly no evidence behind just due to the amount of, like, control she, like, exercised on the virtual world? Or Kokichi telling you the fucking answer? I mean, yeah, like, I don't really feel like Nagito was, like, slapped on a backstory to make him feel sympathetic. It was there to explain his actions, but with Kokichi, it was very clear that, like, you were supposed to feel sorry for him, even though his backstory was less, like, terrible. Like, his backstory was, like... His backstory was, like, nowhere near, like, what, Nagito was going through. Yeah, Chapter 5 would have absolutely gone differently if Kokichi survived. And it's very obvious that Chapter 4 was concocted because they just literally could not think of another way to get Miyu killed. Or, like, get Kokichi out of the situation. So they just went, well, I guess we've got to make Miyu a dumbass. Gone to forget that Kokichi manipulated him in the past. And, you know... Yeah, it was just so fucking silly. Case 4 didn't really have a point. Like, the point was, like, oh, like, these characters are out of character. Like, yeah, I can see that. Why? Oh, did I miss something? I don't know, I just... Like, both Nagito and Togami had, like, believable backstories that, like, made the backstories made their worldviews make sense. Kokichi didn't have that at all. Kokichi was just, I have 10 friends, they all love me very much. We don't like killing. Love me, please. And then everyone did. It's like, he doesn't deserve an ounce of that love. If you're wondering, like, what the little design on her thing is and why it's in cyan when the rest of her design is, like, very, well, not cyan, that's, actually, no, that is cyan, but rather than the rest of the design, which is, like, sky blue. Yeah, Chapter 5 of V3, like, it both feels rushed and like it extends on forever. Yeah, she thought he was the mastermind. God, I wonder if him running around going, I'm the mastermind, might have tipped her off to that. You know, running around acting completely and utterly suspicious all the time might have made someone think that you are, in fact, the mastermind. Fucking surprise Pikachu face right there. Kokichi is a clown, but, like, the one clown I found, like, I love clowns, honestly, but, like, Kokichi is, like, the one clown that I can't fucking stand. Oh, thank you. I don't actually love Togami. He's kind of just there, but he's the best of the rival characters because, I don't know, he just feels more realistic. He feels like someone that you would actually encounter in the real world. Like, Togami and, not Togami, Nagito and Kokichi just both feel like they're trying to create Tumblr sexy men. Which, you know, in one case it succeeded, but, like, in the other case, because they were so clearly just trying to copy what had worked before, it failed. Trigger Happy Havoc case 2 is, like, kind of... I don't like that case at all. Hi. Yeah, Himiko had excellent character development in V3, and I'm glad that, like, I managed to get, like, some of the fandom to, like, also see that. The rundown of the stream is I'm drawing stuff. As I'm drawing my OCs. Like, what was Kokichi's ultimate, like, goal? And, like, every time I've received an answer from someone, it's not actually been a goal. Sorry, no, I meant motive. Like, I've asked people, like, what's Kokichi's motive? And, like, every time I've received one, it's been a goal and not a motive. Yeah, I mean, Tenko, like, I think she also, like, makes comments about how, like, she does see trans girls as girls. Which is, you know, that's exactly right. Like, some of the comments are like, yeah, I can understand why people would be put off by them. And I understand that completely, but, like... I didn't have a problem with them, but that's probably just because I'm non-binary. I wish that the Tumblr sexy man was Mondo. That would have been a lot better. Also, Galstick Light subscribed? Is that how you say it? I'm gonna get a bunch of subscriber notifications, aren't I? Splatpoo just subscribed. Also, hello! And yes, Tenko will beat the shit out of Super Straights. I'm here to be annoying. That's valid. Alright, I usually do draw sneakers for this character. I don't think... Togami was a character that didn't need a motive, if that makes sense. Like, he didn't need a motive specifically because, like, it was kind of... They kind of explained why he acted the way he did. Like, and it was also, like, the first game, so, like, you know, a rocky road was kind of forgivable, even though I think that... Thoughts on Ishimondo? I think it's actually a really sweet ship. I'm not as into it as, like, some of the rest of the... I'm not... Yeah, you have to be skinny to be a sexy man, which is why I'm not a sexy man. At least on Tumblr. But, like, you know, I'm a sexy envy. There's not super many of us. There's me, there's Jim Sterling, there's Sonic Fox. Just, yeah. Also, thank you. Haha, zipper shoes go burr. I think that these would be, like, kind of like internal Velcro. Yeah, that's how our shoes are going to go now. And I'm gonna put star. Can I, like, fit a shooting star in here? Yes. Do I like Himiko Maki? It's pretty cute. Opinions on Sayoma, it's fucking gross. It's like, hang on, no, go back, hang on. Someone, like, said that, like, Wait, that was about, yeah. Very amazing NP. Mew is pretty cool. Velcro sneakers, and they're internal Velcro, it's not like on the top. That's not how you draw it. I'm gonna head out. Oh, thank you! Thank you. I should probably, like, show everyone, like, the rest of my characters at some point. I think I'll, like... If I remember to, I'll show you at the end of the stream. Yeah, like... There are, like, 2 characters that Kokichi, like, doesn't manipulate, and it's literally just because, they don't survive long enough to get manipulated. And it's fucking... And it's Rantaro, who is Arrow Ace, and Ryoma, who... They share no fucking chemistry. Yeah, just... I think the only, like, pro-tag-antag ship I'm even remotely okay with is, like, Togami and Makoto, because, like... The shit that, like, Togami kind of did to Makoto was, like, nowhere near as bad. Like, it was still pretty bad, but, Nagito absolutely planned to... Hey. Not every... Like, some Karkio ships are absolutely cursed, but there's, like... Karkio and Gunter isn't cursed. Like, Karkio and Angie is cursed, and Karkio and Tenko is cursed for multiple reasons. What? Yeah, like... Chiaki should have been chubbier, and I'm glad that, like, a lot of fan artists, like, draw her as such. It's really cool. Oh, Hinamiki? Hinamiki? Hang on, I'm showing the comment, because I really like Hinamiki. Kaide and Kirumi is absolutely phenomenal. That's a great ship, and you have excellent taste. Thoughts on Nanamiki? Yeah. You manipulate Ryoma too. No, I don't. This feels like it's... Peko Nabuki. I actually wrote my... Like, there was, like, an assignment in Year 10 that I had to write, and I just kind of wrote a tiny, thing. I just kind of wrote a tiny thing. And it was, like... It was a Pekobuki fic, but I just didn't name the 2. I'm gonna draw Kaide and Kirumi holding hands at the beach. Show me afterwards. Show me afterwards, please. Also, I think I am gonna keep her star-shaped pupils. I just like the idea of her being, like, very star-themed, even though, like, she's not, like, an astronaut or anything. I don't know, it feels very playful to, like, have her have a, like, star theme. My day's been going great, thank you. Kaide and Mikon, that's adorable. I mean, I don't really... I kind of headcanon Ryoma as Ace anyway. There's a few characters I headcanon as Ace, and, like, some are due to, like, trauma. Like, I think Ryoma would be, like, Ace due to trauma, but at the same time, like, not every character is Ace, and not every Ace person is traumatized, and not every person who is Ace, who has trauma is Ace because they are traumatized. Like me. Kusahina, what? My brain just fucking shits out every time I see Hina because I keep associating it with, like, Asahina, not Hinata. Chihiro and Makoto. I think that's Naihiro? I don't remember. Akane and Mikon. Akane and Mikon is adorable. Ryoma has different pupils because he's got, like, literally a different shape of eye. I want to do a little curl here, but I also don't want it to, like, interrupt the star. Opinion on Yas Leon? I don't know. Because, like, there's a definite age difference, which is kind of... But at the same time, it's like, well, there is a time skip. Kazuichi Miyu, that's actually really cute. What do you think about the people who think the fandom is toxic? I think that they're over-exaggerating how toxic, but I also think that, yeah, this place is absolutely... It's not more toxic now than it was before. Like, per person, the amount of toxicity has kind of remained the same. Yep, more. RSD play Animal Crossing. I can't afford any Nintendo console, so nope. And up the back. And yeah, she does have different hair she absolutely has different hair colors. It's blue up front and white in the back. Terra Mew, I think that, like, the game kind of explores it. Like, the Ultimate Talent Development Program. It kind of explores it. I think it's kind of cute. Cousin and Fuyuhiko ship. I also think it's just because, like, the two male survivors, and everyone's just like, oh, well, I guess those two together. No, the Voltron fandom's pretty fucking bad, I would argue. Like, I don't know, I've experienced some of the worst this fandom has to offer. Like, on pretty much all. Like, all sides. And, like, yeah. Opinion on Nursery Rhymes. I actually don't like it very much. Like, I completely respect people who do like it. Like, completely valid, but I just never got with it. I always had, like, this underlying paranoia that the two were, like, related in some way. Like, I know that's completely ridiculous. They're not related. Nothing indicates that they are related, but, like, when the game was first announced, I was just so paranoid that that was going to be the case, and it's stuck with me the whole time. I think that's enough headphones. Do you think Chihiro would make a good mastermind? It would take a bit of rewriting, but yes. Kokichi was meant to be hated. Well, I wish that was the truth. But it feels like they definitely made him, like, you know, for people to idolize. Like, oh, he's such a great character, but, like, I don't know. He feels like Hidaka was, like, trying to say, like, hey, I can just throw a bunch of, like, archetypes together and it doesn't matter how badly it's done, so long as it, like, emulates stuff that came before and was, like, considered good, people will love it. And that is exactly what happened. What's this character's ultimate? It's not very obvious from, like, her design, but they're the ultimate aquarium curator. Who the fuck's... No, not... What's your opinion on Yurimbos? I never owned it. Yeah, Mio was the one that was made to be, Mio was the one that was made to be hated. Oh, so I'm just gonna add, like, a slap wristband to try and, like, give her something on the arm. Opinion on Hifumi. I think people hate him too much for what he actually is. Like, people give me a free pass to kind of, you know, emulate very similar behavior. But, like, it's purely because I'm attractive. But, like, since he's not attractive, people just kind of go, ew, nasty. Like, if I said I want Celeste to step on me, everyone would agree with me. But, like, if he said it, like, everyone would go, ew. How do you feel about Kodaka as a writer in general? I'm kind of in a weird camp where, like, Hi, Nuke, fuck. Korea. No, Korea, I think. I don't remember what I was talking about. But, what was I talking about? Kodaka as a writer. I'm in a weird camp where I agree that people are like, I think he's a really good writer, but I also agree that, like, he has made a few blunders, but I don't think that it's indicative of his entire writing ability. Did you recover from the gacha vid? No. Yeah, I don't get why people ship, like, adults with teenagers in this fandom either. It's weird. It's gross. It's nasty. Stop doing it. Why did I go to so much trouble drawing her body if I was just gonna cover it up with fucking clothes anyway? Stop making fun of my accent. I can't change it. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. Opinion on Soda and Tanaka? Meh. I mean, yeah, I'm a real person, but, like, there's, like, that doesn't stop some people. Like, I kind of get a free pass to say, like, I want Celeste to step on me because I'm attractive. Favorite character is, Kirumi. And Ultra Despair Girls is, like, the best of the games. I think that the Game Grumps can go the heck to hell. Like, by this point, like, everyone's had a chance to learn about what happened. I would say. Like, at first, I was very happy that they were doing the series, but, like, after learning, like, how many times does, like, one fuck up, you know, you're kind of bad, but, like, how did Aaron not know that this was happening? Like, if he's claiming he didn't know it was happening. I don't know. I haven't kept up with it. Yeah, Australian accents are, like, our accents are great. Yeah, I know clothes go over the body. I don't shove my clothing underneath my skin. Yeah, the Danganronpa animes are really bad, which is why I don't really want a third one. Or one about. The issue with Game Grumps, Danny was caught grooming underage girls. Or, like, waiting for a girl to turn 18 so he could, like, send, like, lewd messages to her. It had apparently been happening for years. If Sayaka was an animal, she would be a rabbit, and specifically that one rabbit in, that scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Because everyone, like, thinks, like, oh, she's just a harmless little bunny, isn't she? No, it wasn't a false accusation because, like, Danny admitted to it. Like, by that point, it's no longer false. Like, if you admit to it, yet you're acknowledging it is true. And, like, he definitely admitted to it, so... I don't know why everyone's a child groomer, which is, like... It's fucking gross, and, like, I'm just... It's like, is it really that hard to not groom kids? How do you make good pro-tag characters? Depends on what you want to say. Like, a lot of Danganronpa protagonists can tend to be very plain, but that's not necessarily necessary. A good Danganronpa character is kind of... Like, yeah. Imagining siblings in a killing game. Oh, you won't need to imagine that. I put 2 siblings into a killing game with my fangan. Yeah, Kiryu and Akane are great. When did he admit? He admitted like a couple weeks ago. I'm a little surprised he missed the whole thing. Yeah, I think groomers need to like just drop dead. I mean, if the person who is being accused admits it's true, then it's probably true. And some of the accusers admitting it's false, like, doesn't really mean, like, some accusers saying it's false doesn't mean everyone is saying it's false. Elephants are pretty rad. Any pieces of technology? I don't know what technology you already have and what costs $100. What types of cases would I want to see? The cases I want to see, I've already kind of written. Mew and Kaide is really cool. Have I played a Persona game? Nope, can't afford them. I mean, did they? No, they didn't. But yeah, I did. Just, where can I see your fangan? I'm rewriting the whole thing, which is why, like, I think I've put it in the links to some videos. Sorry, my eyes are still watering. But yeah, I put it on my AO3, which is XX Eris. But yeah. The whole thing is getting rewritten, and some things will be, like, changed, because some stuff I just don't agree with anymore, like, what I did in the thing. So, like, some things will be, like, done differently than they were, in the original ride. So I would probably not, like, read it. Like, I would, like, read it if you want, but, like, what happens in that may not be what happens in the video series. You know, different characters might die, the cases are gonna change slightly. I've got my themes better this time. Because now that I've, like, kind of analyzed the themes of Danganronpa itself, I've got a good idea of what I want to do. Yeah, I don't know, I just don't tend to enjoy Persona or, like, games like that. I just don't think I would enjoy it. The best mastermind? I mean, you can't really beat Junko, but I don't think that Tsumugi did as bad of a job as, like, other people think she did. Like, Tsumugi was clearly, like, designed to be a different mastermind, and everyone else, like, constantly said they didn't want Junko again, and then when it wasn't Junko again, they were like, where is Junko? Do you have tips for writing fangans? I did a video on that already. Yeah, and she doesn't have a single sprite where she's, like, remotely sad. Well, she does have a couple where she is, like, kinda sad, but, like, it's not, like, crying or actually sad. Is that... Which layer is that one on? Which layer is that spec on? That one. Pekka no Ibuki is great. Oh, I love Himiko and Angie. Kamakura was terrible as a mastermind, and then Kazuo Tengan who? Fuck. Yeah, Junko was clearly not designed to be a person, which made her really interesting. Like, she was clearly designed, like, you know, you're not going to sympathize with her, we're not going to pretend you're going to sympathize with her, so we're gonna just cut to the fucking chase. Oh, I have no idea. I don't even know what I'm doing for April Fools, let alone what other people can do for April Fools. Any tips for making a basic backstory without it being boring? Well, sometimes a boring backstory can be fine. Like, we don't really learn anything about Ibuki's backstory, and yet I find her one of the most interesting characters in Danganronpa 2. Like, it's implied that she's deep, but, like, they don't really say it. And I really don't. I don't know, I really like her. And I forgot to erase the bandage, or the wrist under the bandage. Or, it's not a bandage, it's a wrist thing. It's a bracelet. We have plenty of, like, queer characters in Danganronpa. Like, like, in Danganronpa 1 that's kind of a deficit, but, like, in Danganronpa 2 and 3, that's plenty. I don't know if Yasuhiro and Kyoko would work. At least not, like, during classes at Hope's Peak, because, like, Yasuhiro is, like, he admits to being 20 while everyone else is, like, 15 or 16. Do you have any queer characters in my fangan? The real question is if I have any cis characters in my fangan, like cis het characters in my fangan. Also, I'll see you later. Like, for instance, this character I've always, like, imagined as, like, Pan. And, like, in the original, like, I think I wrote them as, like, my idea was that they were cis, but, like, kind of exploring gender and not really as attached to it as some of the other characters. This time around, I'm just going fuck it and going genderqueer. No, don't highlight the character. Let me. Alright. This all looks fine. This looks fine. What are you doing thinking you can join twins? I think that'd be interesting. Alright, Did? Bi-curious? That's not really, no. Like, she was aware that, like, she was not straight. Most annoying trope in Danganronpa, just the Nagito and Kokichi protagonist. It was already kind of old when, like they did it with Nagito. And then when they did it with Kokichi, it was just so much fucking worse. And it's just like, ugh, stop. Just go. Are there any ships you feel just exist because fans are sparing the remaining characters? There's a few. Actually, Hagakure and Leon is one of those ships. Because they're like, oh, I can't ship them with... It's like, I can't ship Leon with Sayaka or Makoto. Because Makoto belongs with Kyoko / Togami, and Sayaka belongs with, Sayaka. Sayaka exists. Nagito in Therapy is the best ship. It is. That's a great ship. Shuichi's VA did a Papa John's ad. Why? Wait, was it Papa John's and Little Caesars who, like, came out and said that they were trying to, like, remove, like, they'd been saying the N-word and were, like, had to spend 10 months trying to remove it from their vocabulary. I don't know, because I don't live in America and I don't go to American pizza joint chains. I mean, hell, I don't even like the Domino's. It's just near my house. So, like, when my dad doesn't want to cook, he's just like, fuck it, pizza. And even then, he's like, how about we try one of the pizza joints that doesn't fucking suck? Do you think Celeste is a better version of Kokichi? Absolutely. Yeah, for me, where was I going? But, I was gonna say something and now now I've lost my train of thought, and most of my eyeliner. It's like the notion you can't ship other characters, so there's a clear promoted ship in canon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kokichi was just... Like, say what you will about Nagito, like, but they at least name the disorders he has. Like... They named the disorders he actually has, and it, like, makes sense that he acts, like, it kind of makes sense that he acts the way he does in order to, like, you know, give himself any reason to continue existing. With fucking Kokichi, they literally put him in a straitjacket, and, like, in his splash shot, he's literally just depicted in, like, Nazi memorabilia purely for shock value. It's gross. Yeah, none of the antags are particularly great. And it sucks because it's a trope that absolutely can work well. But, like, it was just executed badly all 3 times because, like, it seemed like they were more focused on, like, creating a Tumblr sexy man than an actual character. And I know that, like, that's kind of ridiculous because, like, they live in, like, Kodaka probably doesn't know that much about Tumblr, if anything. Also, thank you. Yeah, Celeste's lies were used to, like, enhance her character rather than, like, carry it. If that makes sense. Like, her character is enhanced by her being a liar, but, like, Kokichi's lies have to carry his sorry ass. What's this character's talent? They're the ultimate aquarium curator. And hang on, I'm gonna... A lot of characters who are good antagonists aren't the main rivals. Exactly, like Celestia, Fuyuhiko, although he did get really good character development, so he kind of gets a pass. Angie, they all would have been much better, like, main rivals, but they weren't kind of given that chance. There's gonna be so many color layers just because she's like this. Sakura's VA did a commercial for a college. Interesting. Angie and Kurikyo is really not a cute ship. It's really not. It's really not. No, please, can we please stop talking about it? Please, I'm not sure if they're still here, but I have a friend who, like, has panic attacks over the ship, and I just request, don't talk about it, please. Most terrifying character in Danganronpa? Depends. Depends, like, on the definition of terrifying in this instance. Oh, thank you. I mean, I've been practicing for, what, like... I'm gonna just get rid of that layer so I can see what I'm doing. I've been practicing art for, like, over 10 years now, so I'd hope I'm okay at it. Do you know what sign I am? I am an Aries. Yes, I get it. It's funny. My name is Eris. I'm an Aries. Everyone keeps thinking my name is pronounced Aries. Actually. It's Eris. It's like the Greek goddess of discord, but, like, I added an A on it to be fancy. Yeah, Celeste doesn't overstay her welcome, and, like, I think that she does die at an appropriate time. But I also wouldn't have minded seeing more of her. Like, I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of like Ibuki. Ironically, I think it might just have the opinion just because they're my favorites. Yeah, I've heard that the Cub Scouts, like, I've heard, like, from other people, like, the Cub Scouts really likes Kirumi, and that's good taste. Oh wait, Sakura and Leon's voice actors are married? I actually didn't know that. That's amazing. Okay, so I think the color there is the same color as in our jeans. Oh, thank you. I don't know, I don't actually mind romantic, Mahiru and Peko. I understand, like, why other people might find it, like, problematic, but, like, I don't find it too, like, bad, if that makes sense. Also, I forgot to color in her fucking eyebrows. Good work, me. I think I've just given everyone, like, these really nice thick eyebrows. Probably because I just have thick eyebrows. I don't know if you can kind of see. There. I keep forgetting my camera is on and everyone can just see me rubbing my eyes throughout the entire stream. Like, to be fair, like, my eyes have just been watering all over the goddamn place. Part of me wants to play music, because, like, after a while, like, drawing without music makes me really... I don't know, it's weird when you, like, draw for a long time without music. Yeah, I know Korkio and Maki's voice actors were very, yeah. And it's completely valid that, like, people think, like, it's completely valid if you only see, Kuzupeko as platonic. I mean, I like them as romantic, but I understand, like, why people might, like, people, do it, platonically as well. What do I think of Ishimundo? I think it's pretty cool. It's not a major ship for me, but, like, I don't have any major problems with it. I think it's really sweet. But it also just doesn't really do much for me, if that makes sense. I feel like Tako was in the wrong Danganronpa game. Like, he could have been really good and— oh my god, there's a text tool! There's a text tool! I had no idea about this! I had no idea there was a text tool! There's a text tool! I don't know, I feel like I'm probably in a very, very minority opinion, just given, like, the opinion versus, you know, the fandom, but I don't actually mind Mikon's fan service. Like, it's annoying when it's happening, but, like, I recognize why they're doing it, and not as uncomfortable because of that. Like, I know no one's gonna agree with me. I'm gonna be alone in this opinion. I don't expect people to agree with me. But, like, I'm not as annoyed. How to rotate text in MS Paint. Good luck. Look, I didn't notice it before. I didn't notice that there was a tool. I didn't notice there was a text tool. Text tool skill unlocked. Older source Hangman's Gambit. No, I actually like Hangman's Gambit. Which is another unpopular opinion. I know, like, no one likes the fucking... I know no one else likes Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, like, her execution was kind of shitty. That's about the only time where I was like, okay, this is excessive. I mean, given the goal of her... It's also just because, like, at that point, they're kind of beyond the whole, like, Mikan desperately wants people to pay attention to her. Like, it's clearly not Mikan anymore. Well, it is Mikan, but it's not Mikan, if that makes any sense. I adore Mikan, and it really isn't just for fan service. Like, I relate to her, like, startlingly strongly. Like, to a degree, I'm kind of a talent-swapped Mikan. I don't really want to talk about maladaptive daydreaming. Also, sorry, I have really itchy eyes. Yeah, people who like call people pervs for liking characters that are like, you know, more like attractive. Like that's shitty. Like don't do that. Cuz like yeah, people can find characters attractive or, like, stuff like that, but implying that's the only reason, and, like, especially because it, like, always happens to female characters. Like, it kind of is like, if this female character is sexy, she can't be anything else, which is not the case, and it's very annoying and sexist. Oh, thank you. As I've said, like, a few times before, this actually isn't my real hair. This is a wig. I just didn't want to show my actual hair because at the moment it's not, my actual hair is not the half and half. Where it's, like, pink and purple on either side. Like, yeah, I don't mind the trial. Like, I thought the trial was fine. Like, I'm kind of surprised that everyone hates it, because, like, when I would join the fandom, it wasn't a beloved trial, but it also wasn't a despised trial. It isn't what it is now. He's great, and... Like, I know everyone's like, oh, they only designed her to be... Like, she was always designed to just be, like, hated and stuff, and it's like, yeah, at the time. It was more she was designed to be unpopular. I don't think Kodaka set out to make a character that everyone would actively hate. Like, he didn't make Miyu because he wanted people to hate her, I don't think. I think he just, like, put a bunch of, like, hated traits together and, like, just sort of, like, went, well, what'll happen? And the West loved her. I mean, the East actually liked her as well. Like, everyone loved her. Well, not everybody loved her, but, you know, like, loads of people loved her. I don't know if he was that self-centered. But, like, in terms of protagonist, yeah, like, Hajime is my least favorite. Sen? Who's Sen? Have I missed something? Yeah, YouTube ads. I feel bad for running ads, but at the same time, like, I'm not really making very much off my Patreon. Like, I'm making a fair amount. Like, it's about $63 a month. But, like, it's not that much. Like, it's definitely not something I can live off. So, like, I do monetize my YouTube videos for that reason, because the ad revenue, while still not enough for me to live off... Fuck, I forgot to do the other leg of her pants. Oh, I suck at drawing men as well. Like, my men tend to look very feminine, just because I prefer drawing women more, so I draw more women, and because of that, my men tend to look quite feminine. Oh, I absolutely have a thing for longer haired men as well. You'll notice that, like, the majority of my dudes have long hair. I'll see you later. Yeah, Gunter's trial is absolutely messed up. Different companies, Papa John's did that. Which one? What are we talking about now? Shuichi's eyelashes are great. And yeah, like, I had Karen Chihiro as non-binary, and, like, I've repeatedly said that the writing is absolutely, the writing is absolutely transphobic in the way it was done. Like, even when I say, like, oh, you can, like, I don't care how you headcanon Chihiro, like, whether you see them as male, female, non-binary, like, I've said that, and people just assume that, like, I'm saying, like, oh, you're actually saying that no one can headcanon Chihiro as, like, anything but trans, and it's like, no? Get real? Get the fuck over yourself. It's also very hypocritical when people say, like, oh, Eris won't let you headcanon these characters as anything but trans, even though I do, and I really just have a problem with when people use transphobic dogmas to, like, say no one else can do it. But, like, then they'll go around and attack any, like person who headcanons Chihiro as, like, non-binary or trans or anything that isn't a cisgender male. It's fucked up. It absolutely is the fandom's transphobia poppin'. That's all it is. It's different fucking standards for, like, people who headcanon a character as trans versus people headcanoning a character as cis. Oh, it's Monokuma's voice actor's happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yep, fuck. Okay, everything just fucking collapsed. Hang on. Just show the things. And Discord is saying, oh, Discord's just not responding to me. It's fine. I won't check it. Where's my... Someone else did say that they, like, were kind of, like, triggered by the topic, so if we could, like, move on, please. You're still streaming. Okay, good. Like, I have a bunch of headcanons that, like, I just don't feel confident in posting anymore because I feel like people will immediately take them and use them as, like, me saying, oh, my headcanons are canon and you can't disagree with them. And it's like, that's not the case at all. Like, if I headcanon, like, character B is, like, bi and there's, like, no evidence for, like, any sexuality, then, like, it's fine if someone headcanons them as something else. My issues is when the character is, like, confirmed to, like, they show attraction to, like, multiple genders in the series, and someone's like, nope, this character is straight, or nope, this character is gay, and it's like, bi people already have, like, enough of a pain, like, trying to get noticed in the media, without, like, people also erasing them. That's where I've got, like, issues. Like, representation matters, y'all. Favorite Danganronpa soundtrack? I have literally no idea. I love them all. Who has the best design? It's Kirumi. That is clearly just an amazing design. 10 out of 10. There will never be a character design ever as good as Kirumi Tojo's. Ever. Yeah, anyone who says that Teruteru is straight is, like, fucking insane. And yeah, there's more to characters than sexualities, but that doesn't mean, like, you can't headcanon them, or headcanoning them means you're reducing them to only the sexualities, and I think that's something that, like, Danganronpa fans need to come to terms with. I don't see that many people saying Tenko is bi these days, honestly, which is probably for the best. What's your opinion on Gonta? I love Gonta. Oh, I love the goth aesthetic. I think that they could have done better with Celeste, because her design just kind of feels weird. If that makes sense. Shit. Like, for like, her design is excellent, but, like, in terms of, like, Lolita dress, it's really weird. Like, the skirt shape is fine. That's fine. But, like, the actual dress itself is just kind of off. Yeah, there's no straights in Danganronpa. Oh god, I'm gonna be cancelled again for my comments. Oh no. Oh no. Like, I feel like one thing that I find just kind of annoying is how, like, everyone will just say, like, oh, they need to be a good character. They need to be a good character. And it's like, yeah, they do. But why is this only ever brought up when the character is queer? Or a person of color? Or a woman? Why is this... or disabled? Why does this always somehow only manage to come up when the character is a minority and not when the character is a cishet white man who is, like, able-bodied? There's a decent collection of references for chubby characters on I don't remember her new name. Adorka Stock. But yeah, Adorka Stock has some decent, stock images for, like, chubby and, like, fat, people, which would be really good for, reference. I recommend them I recommend them. You can get me to draw a character of yours. Fucking... I'm trying to remember what it was. Commissions. Yeah, you can I accept commissions. They're on my art blog. I don't remember whether I've linked it. But my art blog is Cherry Runpa on Tumblr. And there is all my commission information. Yeah, I agree. The Danganronpa community has a lot of problems with, like, racism and stuff. Like, I've seen, like, black cosplayers get torn apart for cosplaying, like, Hiyoko. I've seen them get torn apart just for cosplaying any characters that aren't, like, you know, Yasuhiro or even, like, a Kane or characters who canonically have darker skin. And, like, their excuse is always the character isn't actually, like... They're all people of color except for, Sonya. They're all people of color except for Sonya. I like characters that aren't originally from Japan. Like, I mean, Japan is like 99% people from Japan. Like, Japanese people. I've had like 10 lines of thought and haven't been able to complete a single one. Yeah, I feel bad because, like, in the Kyoko video, I mentioned, like, mixed race, but that wasn't it. It was mixed ethnicity. And I couldn't remember the term at the time, so I used race, but, like, that was a really harmful thing to say, and I'm very sorry that I said that. That's the flat colors done. Just gonna crack my knuckles. It's like... Tokenism is not as big a problem as we assume it is, like, and we're often attacking the wrong, like, place of the problem. And yeah, like, race doesn't matter, but, like, people are still, like, they harass, like, they harass people of color cosplayers, and, yeah. Your opinion on Angie, I think they deserved better. My brain is... I think I've thought too much at the moment, and my brain is just going... Windows shutdown noises. There's no confirmation that Byakuya is mixed, is what I'm getting. Usually what I do with the line art is I do actually, like, mock the neck shadow a bit. I mean, to be fair, like, they are fictional characters, but also, like, it's very much fueled by, like, the racism of the world. And, like, when there is representation, it's really good. Like, good representation is always going to be good. Man, I can't talk at all right now. I'm going down. Opinion on Shimaru. I thought he was bland. Yeah, like, the rate, like, it's ridiculous, because, like, there's lots of reasons, like, people might say, like, oh, you can't cosplay X character, which, most of them boiling down to the fact that I'm either taller than the character in question, which comes from the fact that I'm nearly 6 feet tall, and none of the girls are that tall, and the only one that, like, is Sakura, who is taller than me by quite a bit. Or that I'm, like, plus-sized, because, like, I don't know if anyone's, like, seen my TikToks, but, like, I recently did one where I showed my whole body as Maki, or a lot of it. Anyway. I haven't really been told, like, I can't cosplay, but I'm never gonna be told I can't cosplay this character because I'm white. I've not really seen Nagito reviews, and I already said my opinion on Taka is just meh. He's there. Yeah, fat phobia is fucking weird. And even I've got it. Like, I've got it, like, internalized fat phobia. Like, I was at a cosplay meet the other day that I kind of regret going to just because of, like, the fact that, like, where I live is now on lockdown because there was, like, COVID cases and stuff. The cases weren't really, like, a thing on the, like, till, like, later in the week. But, like, the whole time, like, I was there with, like, a friend and, like, their friend who was cosplaying Rantaro. My friend was cosplaying Kaide, and I was cosplaying Samugi. And when I was looking through the photos, I just felt really off because, like, I was a large cosplayer and, like, they weren't. And, like, everyone at the meet was, like, there weren't any other, like, cosplayers that were, like, around my size, which kind of made me feel, like, really bad. Like, what am I doing here? I don't know. I've seen a few people say, like, you can't cosplay, like, these characters if you're white, but, like, it's never happened to me, and I've never seen it happen to my friends. And most people, like, also, like, even, like, a lot of people of color agree that that's kind of stupid. Like, the issue is when, like, you do blackface to cosplay the character. That's when you can go the fuck to hell. Shit. Yeah. I don't know, I just still feel like, I'm doing this wrong. If that makes sense? And part of me has wanted to cosplay the imposter, but, like, you know, I just don't really know what to do. Yeah, the cosplay community just has, like, a huge problem with, like, telling people what they can and can't cosplay. Which is why I haven't done it in a while, and I literally just got back into it, because holy shit, I am bored. I mean, have you seen men? Like, no offense to men in the chat, but Jesus. What's the TikTok user? Hang on. I'll type it in chat. Oh, that would be cool. Like, male mastermind Angie. That would be sick. Man, the shading on this is just really basic. It's just like, slap it on. Just like, slap it on and hope it looks okay. Yeah, it's weird, and, like, I don't know, I don't really like excessive, accessories in cosplay, where, like, the cosplay starts to look more, more like it's just J fashion rather than, like, an actual cosplay, but, like, it's not an excuse to, like, send death threats to people. And, like, even I've gotten into it, like, this choker I'm wearing right now, I wore it with, my Maki. Yeah, what? I haven't even... I've not been paying attention to the chat at the moment, but, like... What happened? This is kind of why I've been wanting to just blast music instead. What was layer 11 again? Oh, it's her little fuzzy earmuff. you. I'm still waiting for, like, costume... It's Hisoka. This is not Hisoka. I can show Hisoka in a bit. I did... Whoa, Jesus. Not what I wanted to do. You'll show him in a bit. Is my TikTok stuff that really good? I didn't think it was, like, especially brilliant. Like, I thought I was doing okay, but... Yeah. I mean, there's also the fucking, There's also the fucking Among Us cake, which I published to YouTube. Oh, I don't get the hype for Danganronpa V3 Trial 5 at all. I listed it as my worst trial because it is. Kibo was almost a survivor. The what? I figured that people weren't getting notifications for the Among Us cake. What's TikTok's obsession with Danganronpa? I don't know. Yeah, there's lots of body positivity, but, like, there's also a lot of, like, hatred. I'm not saying that there's no body positivity whatsoever, because, like, obviously I imagine that there would be. I'm just saying that, like, I've been shat on for my weight, like, in the past. And it's, like, it's usually, like, skinny people who are, like, saying all this body positivity because they feel, like, this immense set of guilt for, like, you know, they feel like it's kind of the same way that, like, white people will, like, talk about racism or, like, straight people will talk about, like, homophobia, or cis people will talk about, like, transphobia. It always, like, a lot of it just feels very tokenistic. It's like, it's very much like the guilt, like, oh, I've done something horrible. It's like, or we've done something horrible. Like, stuff like that. Can we have some music? I would if I knew, like, some decent, like, you know, copyright-free stuff to put in that, like, I could vibe to. It's not really good to be fat-shamed into, like, losing that much weight. Or, like, saying that, like, the six-pack is better than, like, being overweight. That's exactly what we've been saying. You should show more of your room. No, I really shouldn't. My room is a mess. It's like, I don't go around apologizing, like, on behalf of all, like, white people for racism. I just try and do my part to, like, correct it. Yeah, I know No Copyright Sounds has stuff, but, like... Yeah, weight is just not an indicator of health. I love to see rooms. Mine's just, like, a complete trash because, like, holy fuck. Like, I've just been, like, manic depressed for, like, the better part of, like, the past couple of months. So I haven't really, like, found the energy to clean it up. Like, the most I found the energy to do was to actually, like, shove my wigs somewhere where they weren't just, like, all over the place. Sorry. My nose is just kind of... Everything just kind of feels like shit in the moment. And I'm pretty sure it's just because I've been wearing a wig for like 3 hours. Look, I've known like skinny people who were like constantly on the verge of death. Like Nagito. Nagito is like thin as a rail and he's like constantly on the verge of death. Transphobic parents can go directly to hell. In fact, they probably are. Like, I don't... I don't know. Any good accessories? I would recommend, like, looking at, like, sea-themed accessories. You know, fucking, what are they called? Like, seashell bracelets and stuff. And just, like, pearls if you can get them, but I know that they're kind of hard to obtain. Just, like, a lot of, like, sea-themed stuff. I'm not surprised at the lack of adult Hiyoko fan art, because, like, in the games there's, like, one shot of her as an adult. And from there, the only other depiction of her as, like, her adult design is the anime. And, like, sometimes people just go, oh, is this Kaide? Or stuff like that. And it's like, no. Yeah, it's really weird when the fandom just, like, infantilizes characters like this. Like, everyone is like, oh, it's bad to, like make the characters seem like adults, but, like, they're young adults. Like, for the best part of their games, they are, in fact, like, adults. Yeah, at least 18. Most of them are at least 18. If not older. Is that... Yep, that's on that one. Okay, so I'm gonna clip and add a shade layer so I can shade in the bracelet. I think most of my characters are kind of on the shorter side. Like, my shortest is 140 centimeters tall. And then when it comes to the tallest, my tallest is 191, but he's in a wheelchair because of an accident that, like, completely and utterly destroyed his legs. And I think he's like now down to like 120 or something because of the destruction. Yeah. I think my rent. I don't have any rent. I don't know. I went with something that could probably be just like the main ship of my game is probably something that could be described as a queer straight ship because one participant in the ship is pansexual and the other is a transgender man. Oh, thank you. How much is that in feet? I don't fucking know. You guys measure weird. What's wrong with my phone? Oh, I see. It's just Instagram going off. How does Roblox still let people call people slurs? I thought, like, given it's, like, one of the biggest games, it would have had a better moderation team. I can't calculate height in fucking feet and inches. So, I guess we're at an impasse. How much is that in bread loaves? Fuck if I know! What's a bread loaf? Oh boy, you aren't gonna be contacting me the entire time, are you? What's the most fucked up thing your antag does? Well, you're gonna have to find out. Roblox moderation kind of sucks. Oh, so it's like DeviantArt, but like for oof. It's like DeviantArt, but you go oof. Holy fucking shit, DeviantArt has terrible moderation. It's like, yeah, we'll just let this fetish art of people, like, this fetish art can stay up, this, well, yeah, this fetish art can stay up, and this clearly stolen art piece can stay up, but, what, you drew an original thing, but someone decided to report it? Oh, we're taking it down. And, like, it doesn't matter if you're 14, we're gonna get legal on your ass. Terra's is taller than Hiyoko. Not by much, and he doesn't stay that way. After she gets taller, he's the shortest of the class. But not the shortest of the class, because Ryoma exists. Kokichi went oof, good. Oh, fetish art is definitely allowed on DeviantArt, or it. That was kind of my, like, issue, that, like, they do just let fetish art onto the platform. And fetish art of child characters, by the way. Just, like, so long as you're not showing these characters genitalia, you can just show, like, porn of the characters. They don't care, it's fine to them. Even though, really shouldn't fucking be. Shout out to everyone who makes Angie art. Yeah, mood. cosplay and Lolita stuff do you have? I don't know, because a lot of my cosplay stuff just doesn't fit at the moment, because I, like, gained a lot of weight over, the, like, past 5 years. Some of it still does fit, others I just need to sell off. As for Lolita stuff, I think I've got, 8 main pieces, with, like, 9 on the way, like, 8 dresses. I think 2 are OPs, and, 6 are JSKs. I've got a few blouses and stuff like that. But yeah, fuck DeviantArt. And also, like, I don't know, I feel like it's weird when people, like, go, oh, I wish they used Teruteru's beta design. Like, I get it. Like, it's attractive, but, like, that's kind of what I'm talking about when I say, like, people will excuse behavior when someone is attractive. Or, like, demonize behavior that, like, other characters get away with, like, purely based on how attractive that character is. Or, like, you know, wish that a character was, like, more conventionally attractive than what wound up happening for the design and act like, you know, not getting an attractive design means we were robbed. And it's like, there's barely any characters, like, there's barely any characters in Danganronpa that aren't overweight. That are. There's about, like... Yeah, but, like, in the game... Like, does that mean the solution is to just delete all chubby characters? That's not a solution! That's not a solution. There's no such thing as blackwashing. What the fuck is this stuff? But yeah, I've just got loads of fucking inconveniences, like... Can we get a plus-size character that is funny to be funny and isn't a pervert? Can I point you towards Tugami? Also, I'm sorry if you hear, like, bass guitar. My brother is in the other room practicing. These are supposed to be noise-canceling headphones, and I can still hear it. I'm trying to find the... I'm just gonna take my headphones off so I can find the... result. The turn on. Turn on. That's better. That's better. There's no such thing as blackwashing. Go to hell. What's that? Oh, that's our eye color, okay. Like, I don't exactly mind. It's usually, like, with Togami, it's usually only, like, the occasional comment. So I'm not, like, super angry over it. Like, I think it's a lot better than, like, a lot of other characters. Because, you know, the imposter is also at least, you know, treated like an actual character. And it's like, well, if people are gonna call me fat, I may as well, like, own it. And, like, they do. And they outright go, like, he's not ashamed of his weight. He's proud of it. He's happy with it. He's glad. And that's really rare for, like, a character who's plus size. Usually they just, like, ignore it. No. I said, yeah, like, white characters being drawn as, like, black, that's not problematic at all. I meant, like, people who say, like, blackwashing is a thing. Like, people who, like, oh, you can't paint this character as black, that's blackwashing. Like, those people can go straight to hell. Do you think it's okay to tie in other Dangan games to fangan? Yes, I think that's fine. But yeah, like, it's actually quite, like, uncommon to see a character who's, like, overweight and happy with it. So, like, I'm really happy that, that the imposter exists. And, like, not only that, but, like, their talent, like, I don't remember if it was these words exactly, but, like, they said, like, Monokuma says, like, the imposter could impersonate people not despite his weight, but because of it. Have I read My Hero Academia? I'm not stepping within 6 feet of that thing, because even the fucking Marvel shit, it's just drained me to anything involving superheroes, even deconstructive media, because Spider-Verse already exists, and it's already the best thing. My Hero Academia will never top it. Never. I mean, it may as well not exist. Because, like, the best subversive superhero media already exists. And, of course, my phone is still going off. Why do you keep saying furry Himiko supremacy, babe? Why? I am nearly done, I just need to shade her skin. I'm not sure if this will work, like this color. I think it still works. Although I think because she has like a lot of cooler tones to her clothes, she needs cool tones to her like shading. Yeah, that looks better. I don't think that makes her like explicitly a cool toned like skin tone. But yeah. Yeah, the huge paintbrush. A weapon to beat the people who... A weapon to beat people with. Every time you yell at your kids, put a quarter in your no yelling sock and soon you'll have a weapon to beat. Yeah, Spider-Verse is fantastic. Also, why do you keep talking about furry Himiko? We get it, her love hotel exists. You can stop reminding us. Do you ship Ishimaru? I mean, yeah. I've said this like a few times that I have. It's like not a major ship of mine, but it's like, it's cool. I don't have major problems with it. Why are you all like this? Why are you all talking about furry Himiko? Why? What god asked for this? Do you think God stays in heaven because he too is in fear of what he has created? This is why my state went into lockdown just before the Easter holidays. The boomers were right, but it was for entirely different reasons. Like, oh, they scripted this. Yeah, they scripted it so you could all talk about furry Himiko supremacy this close to a fucking Christian holiday. Why watch any other movie when you can watch Spider-Verse for the 125th time? Exactly! Oh god, I actually own it for Blu-ray and I haven't watched it in like a few months. I need to do that. Buff Chihiro. Yes. Babe, no! No more furry Himiko! Ah, Freddy Krueger. I'm familiar with him too. Only because I watched the kill count. Maybe God shouldn't have created furry Himiko. No! God should not have. Fuck, I forgot to paint. I forgot to paint the rest of her finger. We need another Oregon Trail video. At some point, I may make another one. Furry. Why? Why are you all, like, announcing your desire to be furries? If y'all want these furry characters so much, there's like some fanzine where, like, they drew all the characters as, like, cats. Like, cat people. You know, Nya pukes on the carpet. Just go purchase it. Why are you all like this? Not every artist is a furry! What do I think of the people who think that Tenko is straight? I pity someone who has, like, lost so much of their brain to rot. And I hope that the brain transplant goes well. Why are you all like this? What happens when I don't like Kirumi? You go missing, and they find your body in a lake 2 weeks later. /J/J/J. You're not a furry! What do you mean I'm dating you so I'm somewhat of a furry? What do you fucking mean by that? What do you fucking mean by that, babe? It's like your girlfriend. Working with his daddy. You know, Orion, you don't have to... Orion, you don't have to use another account. You can just use the one I know. It's fine. You did not tell me you were a furry, Jesus Christ. You being a furry does not mean me dating you makes me a furry. I mean, most furries are good people. Like you see how furries, like, tip for commissions? How much they'll pay for commissions? They're like the lifeblood of artists. Like, people, like, usually, like, a lot of people, like, in regular communities are just like, oh, it's too expensive, I can't afford it. Or, like, your prices are, like, they'll outright say, like, oh, your prices are too expensive, but, like... Where the fuck was I going? Alright, furries are good people. You didn't tell me explicitly! You just showed me a bunch of, like, rabbit, like, fucking Fire Emblem characters that can turn into rabbits and when, like, I think these are attractive, and, like, that was it. You have not been open about that to me! Anyway, there's Aiko. That's this. Okay, that's saved as a sci file. Opinions on Kokichi. I will not hesitate to beat him to death with a chair. He is terrible. But I like Kyoko. She's pretty cool. No! That's not indicative of being a furry! Like, I don't count cat girls like as furries. That's like basic level furry. I'm sorry, I'm brushing my hair because, like, it's weird. Why'd you hide the body of the man who said Kirumi was a useless character? Wouldn't you like to know? What are you, a cop? Oh, thank you. I'm not sure if this is gonna be the end. I mean, there are more things that I need to draw, because I agreed to draw something for Nuke in exchange for, like, helping with video production. And I also need to draw something for Orion for their birthday. If it's the rabbit woman I think you're talking about, then that's, like, barely a furry either. Possess a Ouija board and talk about Kirumi to me. I'm not dead yet. I don't remember the giant rabbit! Oh, that's a... No, we already saved the Side 2 file. Thoughts on Aoi? I like Aoi. I have no idea if this is gonna be the end. I do need to, like, stretch my hands. And I keep forgetting my camera is on. And, like, my eye... Like, this eye's probably fine, and this one's just, like, the eyeliner is just melted off. That's not a furry! A furry is when they are that way the whole time. Not when they can switch back and forth between furry and not furry. I do need to go to the bathroom, though. I might take a short break. I'll turn my camera off and take a short break. And then I'll be back. And, I'm not... Okay, you sent me Rabbit? Not my Jackbox. We're not even playing Jackbox. My Discord isn't responding. So I have to, like, check my phone to do anything. No, that's not a furry! That's not a furry! That's probably showing some of my details. No, don't. That's not a furry! Hang on. That is not a furry! That is... I can't fight you! You live in Canada, and I live in Australia. Stupidest headcanon that you have, but somehow makes sense. I actually headcanon, Celestia and Pekka was, like, sisters. It works because, like, it's kind of implied that, what's the name? Like, Celeste grew up in, like, kind of a poverty situation. And, you know, it might have been, like, so bad when Pekka was born that they would just, like, nah, throw it on the Yakuza doorstep. And, like, a family that, raises someone by chucking them onto the doorstep of the Yakuza is probably gonna raise, like, a second, yeah, the red eyes is part of it, because, like, that's, part of that is just, like, fuck, where is my line of thought? I've just completely lost it. But yeah, like, anyone who, I think I found it, just, putting, like, on the like anyone who like puts their firstborn on the yakuza of the door on the doorstep of the yakuza is like just they're not going to raise a very polite child or like a well-adjusted child, which kind of is why Celeste might be as screwed as she is, because like her parents kind of, you know, the people who abandoned her older sister on the doorstep of the yakuza, and like she just has like a strong connection to like the yakuza. Just because, like, a lot of, like, underground gambling rings are run by them. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off my microphone, go to the toilet, and I might come back and do more. We're just taking a quick break. I'd like to do one more character design so that this isn't just, I designed one character. Which one is my webcam? There it is. Okay, bye. What are you all doing? No, but seriously, what are you all doing? I literally went to just go to the bathroom and get some food in my system. Why is Nagito Kamida here? Are you guys okay? I'm a little concerned. Are you guys okay? Oh yes, trans flags. Show me that. I want to show the trans flags. Why does YouTube keep censoring them? What the fuck? YouTube, you piece of shit. So one thing I'll do is... Fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I scared you. I'm gonna try and grab all of the images of, like, the characters I've done so far. So we got her, we got him, desperately trying to slip past before anyone notices spoilers. It's probably out the window. We got her, haven't redesigned him, we got him. Haven't done her, haven't done him, haven't done him, haven't done her, haven't done him. There's a couple more I have done. Him. Him. And, I think that's it. Oh god, they're all gonna open weirdly all at once. Oh, and I forgot my main character! But, yeah, she got a redesign as well. So let's, try and arrange everyone together. There is no way I'm going to do that. There's no way I'm going to be able to arrange absolutely everyone together, but I'm going to try. Are you guys okay? I'm concerned. There is no way everyone's going to fit together on this. Yeah, no. I can try my best, but it's not gonna fit. It's actually his birthday today. This character. Sipho. His birthday's March 30th. Please stop spamming the chat, please. And thank you. I worked hard on them. It'd probably be better to just kind of, like, show them and, like, show everyone, like, and sort of, like, talk about them. This is my protagonist. I've asked to please stop spamming. Oh yeah, happy birthday to him. I've already redesigned him, so, yeah. There he is. No, it's not! You will not make a furry out of me! Let me see. I've got a few more to do. Done both the characters that start with A. I've done the one who starts with D. I've got... I kind of want to do him next, because I feel like I've got a lot to work with. I've got a lot to do with him. You can read it on AO3, on my AO3, which is XXEris, same as other websites. But what happens in that may not be what happens in the video series I'm planning. I should have... I keep smudging my eyeliner because my eyes just water all over the goddamn place. This is a pain in the ass. Nagito, I've already told you to stop spamming. Oh my god, that's an emoji you can put on YouTube? I already told you, like, stop spamming, please. Writing complicated meta plans for talent grumble characters is way harder than it should be. Actually, no, it's about the right amount of hard. For me, like, it's meant to be really difficult to do. He looks so skinny. Yeah, he wasn't meant to be that skinny. But he is, like, supposed to be kind of, like, he is supposed to be on the thin side. Congratulations. I mean, I have headcanons, but, like, they will dry up when I'm just put... Yeah. Like, when I'm put on the spot, they will dry up, you know? I'm gonna look at a fashion website and see if I can, like, drag some stuff off. No, that's not what I want. This is like a website for... It's like, come on, give me websites to put my outfits together. Not trying to look for that. Did they take it down? They must have taken it down. That sucks. Ah, shit, my arms are itchy. The guy who told you you would get Simps. I have Simps. What do you think my girlfriend's for? Naimiki is Makoto Naegi and Mikon Sumiki. Is it a good fashion website? I don't even know. What are sexuality, kaide sexuality headcanons? I admit, I'm not sure what abrasexual is. I've always, like, seen kaide as a bi or pan. No, those hips are way too low. Actually, I'm not even sure those are, like, I think they might be too wide as well. Oh, mommy. I don't like it very much because, I don't know, Rantaro is, for me, he seems to be written as, like, an arrow ace man. So, like, when people, like, ship him, it's just weird all around when people ship Rantaro for me. Thoughts on Mundo? I don't know. He exists. Waist is about here. My bro was addicted to Friday Night Funkin'. I'm afraid it's terminal. I'm sorry. Thoughts on Saligiri? I think it's pretty cute. It's better Sayoma. Do you borrow moves from the main game or you try to be more original with them? I'm trying to remember, like, that one was... One motive was taken from the game. No, 2 motives were taken from the game. Like, the first 2 motives were like, oh, these are definitely Danganronpa ones that have already been used. And then the third one was, I think a third one, it wasn't my original idea, but it was like, if you manage to kill someone and, like, get away with it, we'll let not only you, but one other person leave unharmed. Which, you know, it's an interesting motive, but in this fangan, it was kind of obvious, like, who would do the murder in that chapter. I was, like, I shipped, like, Sumioto, like, before the rest of the fandom really caught onto it. Jesus Christ, I have this problem where, like, everyone's neck is, like, 10 miles long. Why is Silizono a ship? It's cute. I like the idea of, like, sweets and gothic together. That's cute. Favorite ships? Well, when you put me on the spot for my favorite ships, they all kind of, like, dry up. My god, these bitches gay. Good for them. And I think 4 was also kind of borrowed because it was definitely... My original case 4 was, like, very much a kind of not really a complete carbon copy of, Danganronpa 3's Trial 1. But it was absolutely, it wasn't quite a carbon copy, but it was very clear that that was the inspiration. I just changed the character it was happening to. And honestly, I'm changing it because, like, that case is definitely... I'm not too angry about, like, saying... Like, I want to keep some things under wraps, but that's one of the things that I'm not upset, like, with giving away, that I'm changing my case for. Because, I don't know, I thought... Sorry, something got stuck in my throat. Celeste and Hina, that's really cute. Do I have something stuck in my hair or something? No, I don't think so. But yeah, like, I'm not afraid to, like, say this, but, in my original case 4, what kind of happened was pretty racist because I used a darker-skinned female character in order to, like, I used her death to supplement the, character development of a pale-skinned character. And I wasn't happy with that, and that's changing in, the rewrite. Not sure about that shoulder. Do you ship... I don't ship my own OCs with, like... I don't ship my own OCs with, canon characters, but I do ship other people's OCs with canon characters. Yeah, okay, I understand what ebrosexuality is now. Thank you. don't think it's racist done on its own if there were, like, other black characters to kind of take the, thing. But I had, 3 darker skinned characters, and they kind of died one right after the other. It was late in the game, but it was still, like, a really bad move on my part, and I don't want to do that this time. It very much is racist to change a character. Me laughing in Saya Gundam, which has, like, no fan art at all. Probably also doesn't even have fanfics. Didn't make any more episodes of Bottom Romper. What was the last one you remember? Because I also took a break. Honestly, if you feel like a girl but like still feels wrong, it could be a number of things. Like, it could be like an internalized, you know, you're not used to it, so it feels wrong. It wasn't dying at once, but they like all died one after the other, so it's like, yeah. As for, like, whether you feel like a girl, it can be that, you're just, like, you're not used to it, but, like, at the same time, it could also be, like, an indication that you're non-binary, like, girl is part of your, identity, but, like, you might also have, like, a non-binary part of it, but I can't decide that for you. You're the only one who can do that. Honestly, if Orion comes back and sees him still drawing, they're gonna flip. And I'm gonna be drawing more. Like, even after this stream ends, I'm probably gonna still be drawing some more. A lot of arrow, ace, and trans headcanons for comfort characters. I've got a lot of, like, ace and, like, non-binary, headcanons for the same reasons. Like, there are obviously characters that, like, a headcanon is just, like, straight shot trans, and, well, binary trans, I guess, is what it's actually called. Rather than just straight shot, like, there's nothing. I mean, trans people can be straight, but you know what I mean. Yeah, like, South Park is kind of the... don't like it. Also, someone subscribed. I didn't see who, and I accidentally opened Discord instead. Thank you. I have been ignoring everything. Okay. This feels too long. It also feels a bit too, like, stout. Rotate a little bit. Perfect. What are the pronouns? I decided him, and he's the ultimate fashion designer. When I first wrote him, I think I did a bad job, like, once again, because I wrote him as a gay character, and he was also, like, kind of flamboyant, which I know is, like, a really bad stereotype for a gay man. Especially given he's also, like, a fashion designer. I think I can still make it work, but I just don't want him to be as flamboyant this time. I think, I haven't seen Samantha Lux's episode on it, or her video. But I have seen Lindsay Ellis's video on just, in general, transphobia in the media. And a lot of what she said, very much can apply to, you know, the whole thing with Chihiro Fujisaki. Especially, like, I've been saying, I mean, I said it, like, once and everyone was just like, what? I don't understand. I've lost the ability to comprehend messages. But, like, a character does not have to be explicitly written as a trans woman, or, like, you know, they say, this is a trans woman, to be written as transphobic. In fact, characters can and often are, like, that are transphobic, often are, like, stated to be, like, a man wearing a skirt. Because, like, that's how transphobes view transgender women. And no one seems to fucking recognize that. It's supposed to be a tape measure, but I'm probably just gonna draw it as, like, a yellow tape. Our committed my hand is very broken. Oh no. Yellow flex tape. It's just like, it doesn't matter. He's just like, nope, I ran out of fabric, so I'm going to just dress you in I'm going to dress you in yellow flex tape. You're gonna be dressed in yellow flex tape and you're gonna enjoy it. We stand yellow flex tape in this chat. Oh, agender, like, I'm agender as well, and I classify myself as trans. And also, like, just because I say a character, like, I don't say that a character is explicitly, like, transgender does not mean that they are explicitly cisgender. If I don't say a character is, like, transgender, it means that their identity is ambiguous. Like, you know, you can headcanon them as, like, trans, non-binary, whatever you want. That is kind of, like, my philosophy, like, for, like, gendering my characters, but, like, I do have a canon trans character, and I really don't want people to, like, say, oh, no, he's cis. Because, like, bad. What are your headcanons for all the characters? It would take me a long time to just explain them, like, go over them all. Because there is not a single character I headcanon as straight. I wouldn't say agenders are rare. Or maybe that's just because we flock together. This is the ultimate fashion designer. I've got, like, a few. Okay, part of me wants to give him earrings, because I feel like that they would look really nice with him, but at the same time, it's like, don't want to do that in case it's like, bad. I don't... There's also the fact that, like, I think there is an episode... Like, there's a certain ear. One of the ears is, like, where you actually do... Where, like, gay men actually do put earrings in. To, like, kind of, like, indicate they're gay. And I don't want to pick the wrong one. Gay... ear... I would say that, like, even if you're, like, assigned male at birth and, like, aren't explicitly cisgender, you can say that you're trans. Also, and thank you. No, that's his left ear. I can't put the earring in that one. I could stick it in the other ear. Bye. Thank you for coming. Honestly, probably. They hate me. Yeah, gay ear. I Google gay ear and all I get is like just rainbows and stuff. I kind of want to put him in like a turtleneck with like a vest over it, but I'm not sure if that's okay. I'm gonna go for it. Just because I think there need to be more characters with like more casual clothing. That's a massive turtleneck. I should really be looking up, like, the hottest men's fashion, but I also think that this character would, like, more study them for others, but will have known, like, what it is for himself, if that makes sense. Let's make it a roach. Can I make a... Okay, how do I make this ribbed? You can't go ribbed for your pleasure jokes. Actually, no, you can. That's probably fine. I have an earring in only my left ear, and that's kind of how I attracted my girlfriend. That's really sweet. I just don't have earrings. I never wanted them. Or, yeah, I want to avoid, like, the really bad, like, gay stereotypes, like, for gay men, because I'm not a gay man, and, like, you know, I know that it's annoying to, like, be constantly, like, only depicted in media as, like, the flamboyant guy, or something like that. Like, I get it. Like, I'm annoyed at the fact that, like, pretty much all non-binary characters have to be, like, non-human entities. Like, even, like, even Steven Universe fell into this trap, where, like, the non-binary characters were, like, sentient space rocks. Like, they were obviously human-coded, but it's, like, you know, annoying. And they did actually have, like, one character that wasn't, that was, like, non-binary and wasn't a sentient space rock. That was really nice, but I wish it happened sooner, you know? My hands are, like, kind of hurting a bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably because I didn't warm up beforehand. Like, I planned to, and then I just forgot. It'll be fine. I have to draw more after this anyway, so... Yay. Opinion on Kazuichi. I like him. It's mostly because my girlfriend relates to him a lot. So, yeah. Yes, I wish there were more non-binary characters in games and stuff as well. Which is, like, kind of why I made, Aiko, like, she-they non-binary. Okay, I'm gonna just zoom out to the sketch, and I'm gonna, like, take in that arm, because Jesus Christ. I didn't realize how bad it was. There we go. Opinion Mundo. He exists. Have you watched She-Ra? I haven't. I mean, I watched the first episode, but it just didn't interest me. It's kind of like Your Turn to Die, where, like, everyone kind of insists, like, oh, it's really good, and then I try to play it, and then it's like, this actually is kind of silly. Or I just didn't really like it very much. You one day find Hiyoko in your room. Hiyoko is always in my room. I know that sounds creepy, but like one of my alters based herself on Hiyoko, so she's just kind of always here. It's not... I know it's not the canon Hiyoko, and like she knows it as well, but yeah. I've just had, like, the slowed version of California Girls blasting in my head for the, like, past few minutes. I might add a small necklace here, if that's okay. I don't think there'll be, like, a charm at the end of it, but, you know, just something to add just a little more interest. I don't know. Does that look visually busy? You've been streaming for 3 hours straight. No, I haven't. I took a break. I've seen. What are alters? I would recommend just looking up, like, what I've got is otherwise specified dissociative disorder. I would recommend just looking it up. You simp? Absolutely. What do you think I do on this channel? I made like a 30-minute video where I just simped for Kirumi. Does anyone else breathe air? I only breathe carbon I only breathe nitrogen oxide. You should base his outfit colors on the gay pride flag. I don't want to make for his character just based on a like later reveal. For him, I don't want to like make it. I probably won't like make his entire outfit rainbows, but I do want to add like just a small nod. Maybe I could add it as like a charm on his, like, maybe I can add it as like the charm, like a flag charm. That would be really cool. God, that's gonna be hard to get, like, a full flag in there. Okay. So that's... Nope. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet. I don't think I'm gonna get everything in there nice and evenly, but that'll do. That'll do. That might be a bit big. It's, no, fuck. Now I'm having doubts because that looks a bit visually busy. Like, when it was just the necklace, it looked fine, but like with the pride flag right there, it kind of looks weird. I'm gonna just move it. Just gonna move it. Looks okay there. I'm flip it around, rotate it. That looks okay. I think like on his thing makes it look fine. Saying that because one of his shirts looks like one of the colors on the gay male pride flag. I mean, he is a gay man. But yeah, I just don't understand how Kirumi could be considered overrated in any kind of context. Like, it's hard to find anyone who will talk about her. I think. What's his talent? He's the ultimate fashion designer. Yeah, well, kill your dad. Patricide. What's your religion? Kirumi. I mean, Kirumi's design is great, but, like, Danganronpa itself just has really nice character designs. I'll draw in the tape in a bit. There's also another male character who's a model. And I kind of do ship them together. Just because, you know, the talents are similar, you know, the talents work well. Yeah, stuff like that. The only problem is the model is kind of an asshole. Sign up for Kirumi religion. I agree. Yeah? Yeah, the Kirumi Love Hotel was, like... I'm an atheist. Yes, I'm an atheist. More just because I don't really have enough of a shit to give. It's not like... Oh, I'm not like one of those atheists who's like, oh, all the religions are just fairy tales made up by gods in the sky, because, like, I do believe in stuff like reincarnation and stuff. But in terms of, like, an organized religion, I'm just too lazy to go to, like, church or synagogue or stuff like that every fucking Sunday. Is your antag a cishet or a girl? Neither of those things. What's the weirdest love suite? I don't know, man. There was that one where, Gonta just kind of summoned 40 bugs. And, you know, just kind of like, romanced a bunch of bees. I'm joking. Opinion on Kirumi and Korikyo. You missed the person who, like, that ship is their lifeblood. I have a fangan, which I'm not working on because I'm lazy. That's a mood. Like, this is the first time I've touched my fangan in, like, a couple weeks. Would you rather have to say Kokichi is my favorite character or kill Kirumi is the worst way possible? What fucking situation would I need to say that? What situation would I need to decide between that? Is fucking Jigsaw holding me hostage? Is this going to be like text or actual videos? The original text actually does exist already, but I am planning to turn it into a video series. It's just that this is going to be a lot of work in terms of video series. I feel like Jigsaw would also do something this evil, but, like, at the same time, it's like, why would he do something this evil? Like, what lesson is he trying to teach me? Because, like, the sword traps always have, like, some lesson. Thoughts on Hatsune Miku? I think she's... It was really problematic when she wrote, like, that story, like, the wizard story, with all that, like, anti-Semitism and racism and stuff in it. That was kind of fucked up. In all seriousness, like, she's kind of been ruined for me with all the, like, the memes about, like, oh, Miku made Minecraft, Miku wrote Harry Potter, Miku did everything that, like, made a character, like, Miku did everything that we've decided is problematic, and we just don't want to separate, and we want to separate it from the author so that we can enjoy it without feeling guilty, and it's like, what? It's like, you can't just do that. That's just ignoring the problem. That's just pretending your problem doesn't exist. I'm sorry I don't look at the camera very much. I'm just, like, focused on the drawing. Okay, Jesus Christ. That line art was really bad. Yeah, the memes just kind of ruined Miku for me, and I just don't look at her the same way anymore. There's also the fact that, like, one of her, like, most well-known songs, like, I know that, like, Miku does not write her own music because she is a program, she's a synthesizer program, but it still rubs me the wrong way that one of her best well-known songs, Senbon Zakura, I believe it is, it's effectively just, like, a Imperial Japan tune. Like, a song that just glorifies Imperial Japan. I just straight up do not trust Harry Potter fans in 2021. Like, if you're still a Harry Potter fan in 2021, it's just... Like, no offense, but you're just not trustworthy. Like, after everything she's done, like, even if you're, like, a lot of the people who are like, oh, I'm trans, it's fine, but, like, that's the biggest problem? But it's not the only problem, and it's usually, like, people who aren't as affected by her transphobia. Because her transphobia is very... She's transphobic to everyone, but her transphobia very deliberately targets transgender women, and it's usually like transgender men and people who are like are non-binary and designated like who are defab, who are like saying, "Oh, it's okay. I'm trans. It's fine for me to like it. I separate it from J.K. Rowling herself, but it's like that doesn't matter." Rowling's opinions are still in the text. Rowling's bigotry is still in the text. And also, just the thing is, I'm not even gonna dignify Super Straight with an acknowledgement of existence. It's just transphobia. You can Google it if you're not sure what it is. Assign AFAB. If you're not sure what it is, just Google it. I don't know. This still feels a bit plain. I think if I had, like, some nice rings... But yeah, I just don't trust, like, Rowling, like, people who are still, like, Harry Potter fans in 2021. Like, at this point, you've had enough time to, like, learn. And you haven't. Like, Super Straight isn't even a real thing. It's literally just something that fucking 4chan made up in order to get everyone angry. Like, fuck. And, like, everyone who's like, oh, give me your opinion on it, is just kind of perpetuating it as a real thing. But it's not a real thing. 4chan made it up deliberately to, like, for this purpose. I should buy a Fashionpedia. I don't have the money for it. Not right now. No, it started on 4chan. Look back to Twilight, it's so bad. Twilight is pretty bad. But if Twilight were written better and it wasn't, like, abusive, it would absolutely be my shit. And I keep, like, prowling, like, places looking for, like, fanfics of, like, my OTPs as vampires. Which sucks, because my OTPs are usually rare pairs. Like, there's no such thing as, like, ruining something that's, like, bad from the start. It's like saying, damn, you know, I liked the orphan killing machine until it got Annie. I mean, not Annie as in Annie McAllister, but, the orphan girl from that 80s movie that got remade, and everyone was, like, upset because, they made Annie black. Na. Oh, Twilight, yeah, Twilight is creepy, like I said, like, just the idea of, like, vampires and, like, humans, like, kind of, like, being in a pairing together, that slaps, And, like, I get it, like, everyone goes, oh, haha, they're trying to eat, they're falling in love with their food, and it's like, yeah, I still think it's fucking cool. Rip it out of my cold, dead hands. I told you already, like... Howdy. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna do more streaming, because, like, my friend's birthday is tomorrow and, like, stuff like that. Wait, people still, like... Oh, wait, no, wait. People still like Twilight? Like, there are still people who are, like, obsessed with Twilight? What the fuck? Or did it, like, have a, like, recent renaissance? Is there a name for this character? Yeah, Kosuke Uesaka. Commander is back. Oh, God. Okay. Give him, like, thicker eyebrows this time, I think. Or try to give him thicker eyebrows. Even though I've got thick eyebrows myself, I suck at drawing them. Yeah, the author made, like, a gender-swapped version of Twilight, and, you know, just make Bella a girl again, and we'll be good. No, I'm joking. But yeah, like I said, I fucking hate Twilight, but I like the idea of it. Like, I don't know, just the idea of it is really cool. This is totally not what inspired A Web of Love, Lies, and Lyrics. You can't prove anything. Be quiet. Thank you. Fangan I've watched. I've watched... well, the only one I've actually played is, Super Danganronpa Another 2, and I haven't finished it all the way through. Wait, no, don't draw her into the eyes yet. Right, yep. Okay, we're good. Okay, copy, paste, and... It's not cheating, I drew the eye myself. It's fine to plagiarize my own work. It's not stealing if you do it from yourself. I'm gonna just push this in a bit, though. I've been trying to write a fanfic while watching the stream. I've made 15% progress. That's impressive. If you need to wake up in 5 hours, I recommend going to bed. It'll be fine. Like, it's more important that you go to bed than, like, you watch this. Why do people think it's cheating? I don't know. Thoughts on the Make It Gay shippers? Like, why do people so obsessed with, like, hating them or whatever? That's what I don't get. They're literally not doing anything harmful. Opinion on Monarcha. She's pretty cool. As an antagonist, I like her, is what I mean. Okay, so if I'm drawing an earring and it's going in his right ear is about here, so I think... I'm going to share more customs, like doll customs? Probably, once I've drawn a few more. Exactly. What's your antagonist's ultimate talent? I don't have an explicit antagonist yet. Kind of depends if you mean the rival or the mastermind. But both like... Oh, thank you. For the 14th time this stream. It's actually not my hair, it's a wig. My hair hasn't been, like, re-dyed in a while, so it's, like, I just didn't want to deal with the fuss of, like, having it out. I wanted to just have fun hair. Once the lockdown's ended, I'm probably gonna ask my friend, like, hey, do you think I can come down and get my hair done? Are you okay now? Because, like, some shit. What are your opinions on Hamilton? What is Hamilton? The rival. I guess it's not spoilers to say, but my rival's talent is Ultimate Model. And my mastermind's talent is Saying Secret. Even though it's the same mastermind, and you can go look it up yourself. Okay, so I'm gonna just... No, that's not how you do it. It's a musical. Yeah, well, I haven't seen it, so I don't have any opinions. Wasn't that where the Thomas Jefferson Miku binder came from? Like, wasn't the musical about the Thomas Jefferson Miku binder? Yeah, Hamilton's not really... It's a little popular in Australia, but, like, nowhere near as much as in America, I imagine. Bottom Rumper's the name of the fangan. No, Bottom Rumper is, like, me shitposting. Gross. Thank you. Oh god, what have I started? By mentioning the fucking 6 minutes? What's in 6 minutes? What's in 6 minutes? Now I'm worried. Oh wait, it's your birthday! Well, so I really don't like Melanie Martinez, like for one, she's everywhere on, like, Danganronpa playlists, so it's fucking unavoidable. But, like, the reason I don't like her is just because, like, didn't she rape her friend and then, like, cheat the legal system so that, like, she wasn't, like, taken down for it, and then wrote a, like, diss track about the person who, like, accused her of, like, raping her raping them? Oh god, don't tell me the braid is giving gotcha vibes. I'm gonna second guess it. Also, happy birthday. I don't have opinions on Haikyuu because I've never seen it. Look, if you're, like, naming an anime, the chances are I've never seen it. Look, whether it's a fake accusation or not, a diss track about them is really fucking, like, bad. And I still just don't like her. Like, just anyone who's, like, willing to write a diss track about someone. Like, I never saw, like, someone say it was, like, lying about it. And just... it's still gross either way. Like, she just comes off as a really, like, gross person, you know? Yeah, I know, you've said, like, multiple times, like, the friend confessed that they lied. I still think it's really, like, gross to write a diss track about it. Especially since, at the time she wrote the diss track, the friend hadn't, like, you know, confessed that they... like, the friend hadn't confessed that they were lying. Who's your favorite character in the fangan? I can't play Fave Delwyn. This is my ultimate fashion designer. No, that went too far. I just don't want him to look like Kokichi. There's just a desperation to make this character not look like Kokichi. Even just ignoring, like, the allegations, her aesthetic just makes me uncomfortable, because, like, it's very babyish, but, like, interpreting, like, baby elements in adult ways. And I don't know, it hits too close to, like, DDLG, which is gross. I'll see you later. Two minutes. Yeah, I'm just annoyed that, like, all of this, and also the fact that, like, I just can't find a Danganronpa playlist for a character that doesn't have her on it. Sorry, there's shit in my throat. I don't know what it is. Thoughts on Rin? Who? I don't listen to Vocaloid, so... It's like, hold. Hold! We put you on hold, and then it just plays elevator music. Don't even insult. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Nook! Also, I can't believe our birthdays are so close together. Do you like ReZero? Never heard of it. Look, if it's anime related or like just something that's like commonly associated with the Danganronpa fandom or like somewhere tangentially related, I probably haven't heard of it or don't know anything about it. Alright, now I need to draw glasses in because... Yeah, I agree. Like, I've seen Danganronpa fans triggered by murder, and it's like, you are in 100% the wrong fandom. It's like, Nook has been evicted from the womb. I don't know how long ago today, but some years ago today, Nook was evicted from the womb. Is this... Oh, no, I didn't design him as the antag. Not at all. I get that he kind of looks like Kokichi, but I didn't design him like that at all. Kosuke was, like, always just designed to be a dude. Like, not really the rival or anything. Favorite ship in Danganronpa? Fuck. Good question. Also, Jesus Christ, my wrist is actually starting to hurt a bit. This is fine. I'm getting evicted to... Oof. I'll be there for the party. That we can't have in person. Rotate, I think it is, that we need. And then, oh Jesus fucking... Oh god, what have I done to his glasses? You should take a break. Probably. But I'm not going to. I mean, I will once this is done. That's when I'll, like, end the stream and... You know, you can all go to bed. I mean, if it's bedtime, you should already go to bed, but you can go to bed, I can go take a break. But I've still got stuff to do, so, like, I think you should rest a bit. No, it's fine. Birthday stream at 3 p.m. I'll try and join it. Opinion on Unosenis. I didn't like it. I didn't see it until it was over, and then, like, I just saw the people who, like, participated in it and what they were doing, and, like, didn't one of them, like, marinate in their own pee? That's nasty. I've seen, like, people, like, complain that I call, like, Omeno shippers homophobic. But, like, I'm not saying you can't ship it. I'm just saying I'm judging the shit out of you if you do. Those are different concepts. Get some water. Okay, I bought a bottle. I just forgot to give one. It's flavored water. Are you using a screen tablet? No, hang on. I forgot that I'm actually sitting at my table. Here's my tablet. It's a Wacom Intuos. This is what I draw with. And, yes, it's probably the worst way to draw things, but, you know, it works. It's better than drawing with a mouse. But yeah, like, when I say, like, this is really gross or anything, I'm not saying you can't do this. I'm saying I'm judging the shit out of you. Oops. I hit the Windows key on my tablet. And yes, those are different things. Yep, sleep well. Can you make a video about the queer headcanons for Danganronpa characters? I can definitely try, but the fandom, like, tried to cancel me the last time I did it. I imagine that this guy would, like, have, like, 20 pencils, like, just tucked between it, like, tucked into his ear. Like, he puts it in. He forgets it's there. He grabs another one. In it goes. He forgets it's there. Oops. There's just hair everywhere on my desk. Grabs another one. Into his ear. And then he's like, where are all my pencils? And then he tips his head forward and everything just kind of, like, tips onto the desk. And then he's like, oh! That's where they all went. And that's what I use. I use, like I said. And I know you said, like, I can borrow the tablet. I would like it, but at the same time, it's like, I just feel, like, embarrassed to ask for it. Not because I don't, like, not because you're not cool or anything, it's just, like, I know those tablets are expensive, and it's like, is it really okay for me to ask for that? Sure, but instead of scissors, it's pencils. Just jams a fucking pencil into Hina's thigh. God, that'd be wild. Like, oh god, what have I started? His ear must be heavy as hell. I will just say he has, like, he usually has at least one pencil behind his ear. Where else is... I don't think there's any, like, more... Oh, probably over here. Oh, no, is it? No. His hand is drawn on a different layer. Okay, we're good. I feel like he'd be an assistant. He's actually one of the siblings, like one of the sibling duo. The other one is the ultimate sculptor, Satoko. And, she's also very, I kind of designed her to be a bit like some combination of, like, Mikan, Seiko, and Toko, who are all pretty similar, to be honest. Yeah, I get confused when they ship the sauce with Hina, because it's either Hajime or, yeah, I get confused as well. And yeah, Omeno is just really, please not around me. Like, not just because, like, it's kind of gross and homophobic, but also just because, you know, even if it wasn't, like, it just reminds me of, like, all of those times where someone has just been like, oh, this boy is bullying you because he likes you, and, you know, horribly gaslighting me into just accepting abuse. Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I've just always found it a little bit easier to draw on tablets, but I don't know. I've been practicing with these for a while, so like I feel like if I did get a screen tablet, I'd just be like, what do I do? Hina. Oh god. I reckon that there are people out there who like started shipping that as like a haha. It's fucking Hina. It's Aoi and Hinata. It's funny, and then like legitimately started shipping it, because that is often how a lot of those kinds of ships start. Because that's exactly how I started shipping Sayaka and Gundam. You know, I started shipping Sayaka and Gundam because, like, oh, this happened in a game of Dog and Dinner, which is like it's like a kind of a party game you play on Epic Mafia, where, like, it's a bit shorter than a killing game, but a bit longer than just a game of Mafia. And, like, one character, it's kind of like an RPG. One character invites the rest over for dinner, some disaster happens and like locks everyone in, and someone goes around and kills everyone else at night, and everyone else has to figure out who's doing it. What do you think of Azuro and Nagito? Meh. It exists. I'm surprised you're still alive. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still alive too. I'll probably end after I finish drawing this character. Yeah, Sayaka and Gundam is, like, really cute. We started shipping it because of a game of Dung and Dinner, and unfortunately Gundam died first, so we didn't see much of it. But, like, at one point, Gundam was, like, gonna go upstairs and explore the, he was gonna go upstairs and explore the attic of a house that everyone was trapped in, and, like, he requested for Sayaka to come with, and, like, they had a few interactions up there, and then, yeah. He died. He was the first one to get murdered, unfortunately. And then I was talking with my boyfriend about it. For those who don't know, I'm polyamorous. I've got both a girlfriend and a boyfriend. We've all consented to the relationship. Yes. But Gundam got murdered, and then like me and my boyfriend were like kind of like talking one day, and he brought up like, you know, kind of feeling guilty because he was like still kind of like really into the idea of it, and I said, oh, same here, because I had been. I thought it was really cute. And now we're here. You know, one of the very few people into this goddamn ship. Also, hi. What's my opinion? My opinion is, I want to play this. I should absolutely teach you, but you do need at least 4 people to play. And Epic Mafia can be kind of bitchy, and, you know, like, it takes a while to get onto the website. But once you're on, it's a lot of fun. But you do need, like, to set aside, like, 3 or 4 hours for it. Okay, fuck. Where is it sinking in? Because, like, colors are sinking in, and I can't really tell. Is that where it is? No, those are, like, connected, but it probably doesn't have to... Yeah. Okay, it's probably... Okay, I don't see any issues, like, with the legs, so it's probably down near the ankle. Aha! Okay, I think we're good. Wait. There we go. And I didn't draw the goddamn tape measure. Drag Trinker people in the queue server. I absolutely can. We could absolutely do that. You are still live. Yes, I probably won't be for much longer. Like, I'll probably be another half hour as I color this. There we go. Perfect. Perfectly... It's like... It's a perfectly straight tape measure! Unlike the person who's holding it! Yeah, like, ship names can be a lot of fun. Honestly. I just realized that there probably is. There probably is songs that I can play that won't, like, get me copyright struck. Well, maybe they will. I know Sonic the Hedgehog doesn't tend to get very, the yellow flex team. It's like... Oh, thank you. It's taken a while to, get my art style up to something that I'm happy with. But I think I am happy with it at the moment. Like, it has, like, enough touches of Danganronpa and of, like, other stuff to feel connected to Danganronpa, but still feel like my own unique thing. And I forgot to rib the bottom of his goddamn vest. I hate my existence. Imagine trying to come up with a ship name that sounds good with the name Sam and Axel. Oh god. Copyright law is a joke. We absolutely... Yes! Like, the only thing I have problems with is when people, like, try to claim, like, my art as their own. But I don't care if people use it with, like, proper attribution. Which is why it's annoying when people, like, re-upload my shit on TikTok. And, like, don't credit me. Or, like, just re-upload my shit on TikTok even though it's just available on YouTube. Like, you could just go watch it on YouTube. But, like, I also just don't have the energy to go copyright strike at all. Because that would involve proving to TikTok I am who I say I am, and proving that I own the YouTube account. And that's a pain. No one wants to go through that. Kind of a Mukuro Lucky Shot. That's actually kind of cute. I love Sumiyoda. Like, I used to, like, it used to be very, like, rare. Or at least a lot rarer than it is now. Like, half the art in the tag used to be mine. And, like, now it's kind of everywhere. Which is a shame, because it's everywhere after I, like, moved on to, like, other ships. Yeah. Yeah, like, companies, like, I've lost monetization privileges for, like, fucking memes. Like, if you're wondering... Oh, shit, wrong thing. If you're wondering, like, If you're wondering, like, why, the music in the Are You Winning, Angie? Yeah, it was Angie this time. Yeah, if you're wondering why it's distorted, the original video, like, got copyright struck. Like, no one likes that. But yeah, I think MGA Entertainment would probably, like, if I tried to play, like, Bratz music, even though it slaps, I feel like they would, like, just go, nope, this is not yours. Copyright strikes. See me in court. Women are pretty. Do people post bottom romper on TikTok? Yeah, he's... Wait. Ship name for, guess I couldn't have expected... Guess it was just natural for a terrible ship name to have a terrible... I guess terrible ships just gets terrible names. Just play TikTok audios. I just play this loud screaming and then like 4 seconds of Justin Timberlake's sexy back. Oh shit, wrong layer. Yeah, I'm aware of Soapies. I was there when the magic was written. I was there when that ship name first started, like, circulating. It's like, do not cite the ancient magic to me. I was there when it was written. I don't know how it's actually said. I never watched that far into The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. We need copyright laws made by people who pirated songs in the 2000s. We need copyright laws to be, like, made by Kevin MacLeod. Because, like, that dude carries YouTube on his back. Like, not even exaggerating, he carries YouTube on his back. Like, you know, the kind of dude who's just like, hey, it's fine, just attribute the songs to me and, like, you can use them. Or pay me money and you don't even have to do that. Like, holy shit, like, Kevin MacLeod is just great. But yeah, fucking, the state of things is that we have to, like, listen to Disney's copyright laws. Okay, so he's got pink in his color scheme. I'm wondering if I should have a pink vest or pink pants. I think pink pants, because, like, the pink vest, like, yeah, that's kind of unique, but the pink pants are gonna, like, stick out more. I'll see how it goes. Brainwash JoJo Siwa songs into my brain. Oof. Shooting Stars. Which one's that? Oh, Mikuro and Sayaka, I think. Okay. Sayaka and Mikuro and Leon and Nekomaru all walk into the Salt and Pepper Diner together. They walk over to the jukebox and select 21 plays of Smash Mouth's All-Star. That wasn't funny. That makes more sense in my head. As many things do. I mean, there probably isn't. Oh yeah, Bubblegum Rock. I haven't heard that name in years. Austin Cross. That's actually really adorable. The MCA was a thing in the... Yeah, exactly! They just keep going like, oh, we these old copyright laws are fine. We don't need to change anything. And it's like, yes, you do! You do. You do need to change them. Like, literally, the only reason I obey it is because this is my primary source of income. It's kind of a lie. Centrelink is my primary source of income. No, I don't mind that. I mean, it's a little funky, but, you know, it's actually kind of cute. What's new, Pussycat? Oh, God. I can't remember. I don't think I can recite the entire thing from memory. Happy Tree Friends. I haven't heard that name in years. Air guitar is epic! I'm so sad that it's become a rare pair in recent years. Because, like, when everything was, like, first coming out, and, like, every like, people were first, like when the English dub first came out, like, air guitar was absolutely everywhere, and it was great. Like, the dynamic of air guitar itself is pretty cool, but, like, it's also, like, I don't know, it made me really happy because I'm a plus-size person and I really loved Ibuki, so I lived somewhat vicariously through that ship. So the fact that it's kind of, like, nowhere to be found now is a little sad. Like, where did it all go? Why did everyone just, like, stop shipping it? Like, surely not everyone was like, well, it's not lesbian, so it's bad. Like, surely not everyone did that. Yeah, and right now I'm going through the hell of trying to, like, register my fucking tax file number so that I can get the money that I'm entitled to get. Just because, like, YouTube is like, oh, taxing. We need to pay you the right tax. And it's like, just do it yourself. Why do I have to put in the legwork for your systems? I already put in the legwork to get my shit monetized, and you spent your sweet fucking time getting everything to me. And for what? $400 per month. A little more when it comes to the holiday seasons. Go through the Tenko and Himiko ship. It's still here, isn't it? Have I gone insane? I'm back. Who's he? This is my ultimate fashion designer, Kosuke Uesaka. I'll type his name in chat, because suck at spelling. Or speaking. I know his name up here says Korin. That was his old name. I gave a lot of characters new names because I wanted to have their names actually be, you know, actual names. Well, so Edric Acero just subscribed. Hope I said that right. Yeah, Sanrio and Chiaki is relatively new to the popular ship game. Like at first, like, it's relatively new, like 2020 on. Oh god. Gay and Mills Alston just subscribed. Hygiene and a trebuchet. Why would you do this to me? I won't say it out loud just because I've got kind of bad memories associated with, talking in that kind of voice, like talking in uwu speak. Because someone who was grooming my audience, like, paid me $10 to speak like that for 10 minutes. And I just feel shitty every day. Oh, that's valid. I don't know if it's just like because I've been wearing it a while, or if anything. I'd like to see Angie in the Go For It Nakamura style with Shuichi. Absolutely. That would be cool. At the moment, I've got too much to draw because I got your thing that I still need to get to for payment for the video editing, which is definitely not going to be released on Angie's birthday at this rate. Gotta go. I gotta draw something for Orion for their birthday. So basically today is going to be just art, and then the next day is going to be my wrist is in agony. Guitar Hero. If I... Oh yeah, that would be, Nanabuki. Like, when I very first got into the fandom, I shipped the hell out of it. I don't ship it as much nowadays, but I still think it's cute. Okay, shh. I be quiet. Wait, shit. What was I coloring in? Oh, no. No, the bridge of his glasses is... that color. F in the chat for Eris's wrist. Do you ship anybody with Nakito? Not actively. Yeah, Reddit is fucked. He's such a distinguished fellow. I hardly know him, but I really hope he survives. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm bad at, like, hiding the fate of characters. Like, don't get too attached. God, that was really bad for me, my throat, and probably also the choker I'm wearing. Which I managed to nab just before, well, not just before lockdown started, because, I think, yeah, me and a friend were, like, at, the shops, and I saw, like, a bunch of really cool stuff in, Dangerfield. Ah, fuck. And, they were kind of, like, looking at harnesses, because they wanted to cosplay Miu, and, like, I couldn't afford the harnesses, and I couldn't afford everything, because I am saving money for, a con that will still hopefully go ahead, but oh fuck. That's not what I wanted. No. I've done his eyes wrong, just erase that. It's fine. A con that will still hopefully go ahead, but it might not. But I did get them a pair of, like, really nice earrings. And I hope they go well with their, cosplay. Reddit is just fucked. Kaito and Gundam is called Black Hole. That is actually really cute. The fun thing is, like, coming up with, like, I love Dangerfield, but everything's so swing. Yes! It's like, I can pretty much only go there, like, if there's no conventions or anything, like, coming up. And I am just... And I have, like, plenty of money to spare. I'll see you later. Mystery Key is really cute. It's looking at Tenko fan art. Aren't we all? Like, secretly, aren't we all looking at Tenko fan art? Anyway, I don't know how to draw glosses, but I'm gonna do my best. Because I have the feeling that, like, you know, they have lenses, and, you know, you can probably see the lenses a bit. So I'm gonna, like, paint this whole blue. Oh, yeah. Nuts and Bolts is... I'm sorry, that was the funniest ship. That's the funniest ship name I've ever heard. It's definitely very fitting of, definitely very fitting for Miu and Soda. And also, I don't have any cosplay tips because I'm getting back into it myself. Yeah, I think 30% opacity is, like... That's enough to tell that he's wearing glasses, but not so much that it's, like, overpowering the rest of the colors on his face. And, we add another color, and we... I love your hair. Thank you. What? What did I do? Ah! Oh, you're laughing at nuts and bolts. Look, I didn't come up with a ship name. I didn't pick the ballroom, I just dance. Simon, what about Space Queso Lost Constellation? That's actually really cute. The yellow tape. Everyone's just creating memes about the fucking measuring tape. I'm lazy and I don't want to draw like all the numbers and stuff on it. So, imagination. Just use your imagination. There's numbers on it denoting centimeters, and the other side denotes inches, and you know, you can put them around your body and measure yourself and get things that are actually in your size if they sell them in your size, because you're 5'11" and people, and like you're over 200 pounds, so everything doesn't fit you. And even when like stuff is in your size, your waist is like a size smaller than like the rest of your body. Fun. Check my DMs real quick. Okay, hang on. Oh fuck. Okay, so what that was supposed to be was like for editing, like editing a video around it. I kind of trust you to just do what is kind of appropriate. Did I send you the script as well? I can't remember. I think this is something I'll sort out like after the stream if that's okay. And again, happy birthday. Okay, so another color I need to add is like silver for all the accessories. That's close enough. My hands are starting to kill me. Flex tape, soda, and a Akane. Oh my god. Just happens on the rewrite of it. It's the rewrite of Danganronpa 2, where Sonya dies, and like they decided they would also like have Soda and Akane just get together afterwards to show you the power of flex tape, and it's just a picture of Sonya and they just soar in half. I saw this princess in half. Also, Jesus Christ, I forgot. I've missed so much stuff. I've missed a lot in the line art. God, my pronouns are they, them. And Tenko and Mikan's really cute. This is fine. Look, I know people are gonna complain if I don't take another drink, so... It's also not mango tea, I just put, fruit cup cordial in there. My wrist is fine. There are no problems. And even if there were problems, I can't solve my problems, so... There are no problems. Junko and Nagito ship name Ho. The ship name is just Ah! Hydrate. I am hydrate. I like the green-pink color scheme. Thank you. I just thought that they looked neat together. It's just like, I just think they're neat. I'm also just lazy to put in socks, so he's a heathen who wears his loafers with no socks. But I think he would like wear like a high quality like leather pair of loafers where, you know, he can they're designed to be comfortable to wear without socks, cuz yeah. Do you have a Discord server? I do, but it's patron only just because I used to have one that was, like, open to the public, but everyone, like, I got trolled, like, so many times. Like, there were a bunch of people, like, sending me, like, nasty messages over it, and it just became a hassle to keep. Oh my god. Oh! I've only just realized that, like, the colors of my wig actually suit this character. I literally didn't notice until now. Thank you for pointing it out. Aoi and Kamaru Komahina. Finally, good Komahina. There could be tons of fangans in the Danganronpa universe. That's probably. Like, some people do say that, like, all fangans are canon to Danganronpa, but, like, I don't think that's entirely true, just based on the nature of mine. Like, mine doesn't really slot in neatly to the Danganronpa universe. Like, I know, like, a lot of fangans do. But since mine is, like, set on directly an alternate timeline, it probably couldn't be canon without, like, changing everything. What's a Nintendo amiibo? I don't know, I don't listen to Nintendo very much, so... Like, for me, my household's just not a Nintendo household. The whole time I was using regular old Scotch tape. How could you do this to the mighty Flex tape? Apparently one ship is called Animal Crossing. I'm guessing that's, Gundam and Nanami? Oh, that's the flat colors. Okay. That's fine. I'm not super upset with that. Part of me does want to end here so I can take a break and, like, come back to this, but part of me feels like we're close to finishing, so I should just, you know, grin and bear it. And I may just, you know, do that. And I will take a break afterwards. I swear to God. Because I know everyone is like, Eris, you've been streaming for 5 hours, go take a break. And I will. Has it been 5 hours? Where's my thing that tells me how long I've streamed? Yep, 5 hours. I probably just been, like, ducking in and out behind the thing the whole time. I like PlayStation. Yeah, PlayStations are pretty cool. You need to take it to break, you heathen. I will when I'm done with this! It is not going to be that much longer, I promise. Did you already talk about Rentaro and Kyo? I haven't, but I don't really have an opinion, because, like, it's not inherently a really toxic ship, but I also, like, am very attached to the idea of, like, Rantaro being Arrow Ace, just based on a lot of evidence. So I don't really ship Rantaro with anybody. Not romantically, at least. The funniest thing of 5 hours is nuts and bolts. Yeah, like, admittedly, that made my day. Like, it's so perfect. There won't be another, it's too perfect. All of the ship names go home. How is everyone else still here? No, plenty of people have gone to bed because I've just been streaming to unholy hours of the morning. Or, it's only afternoon where I live. It's like 3 in the afternoon. But I will admit that that's a little bit late. And for everyone else, that's very late, because it's like 4 o'clock in the morning or something. Actually, I think it is 4 o'clock in the morning for, like, European viewers. It's like ship between Rentaro and Kurumi. Yeah, that's really cute. It's 12 a.m. for me. Go to bed. Don't you have school? Like, I don't know. We don't have school because we're on lockdown. And also, I'm 22. So it's like, no lockdown. No school. No school. No job. Well, I have a job. But, like, how many of you would actually classify, like, YouTube as an actual job? And not just something, like, I piss away my time at? Who's my favorite V3 character? It's Kurumi. Actually, she's my favorite character overall. Why not both? What was my question? I hate that I have such a bad attention span, and I don't remember any thoughts. It was something about lockdown. Oh yeah, jobs. Whether anyone would classify YouTube as a job. I mean, I do it for money, but, like... Who's your favorite Goodbye Despair character? I would probably say it's Ibuki. The thing about me is my favorite, like, my overall favorites are usually very set in stone. And then there's, like, then there's, like, characters 2 through 5th favorites will, like, usually change around drastically. I like the flag on his clothes. Thank you. I was really happy with it. And then I gotta just copy that and make a shine layer. Clipping group. Shine. I immediately proceed to have Angie wear a persona mask. Perfect. That is exactly what I want, thank you. Where's my blur brush? There's blur. There we go. Who's your favorite Ultra Despair Girls character? Depends on what you mean, because is it, are we talking, like, characters introduced in Ultra Despair Girls, or are we talking, characters introduced in, like, characters that just appear in Ultra Despair Girls? Because that changes, like, everything. Okay, yeah, you should probably go to bed if you've got work in the morning, and it's, like, 1 a.m. What is he looking at with his measuring? I haven't... He's just kind of posing for, like, you know, for cool purposes. Opinion on long Furbies. Those are terrifying, and I worry for the girl who makes them every day. Alright, tape. Tape is next. That's what you said, furry. No! Don't start it again! My girlfriend isn't here to stop you. Like, my girlfriend isn't here to encourage you anymore. What the hell is layer 7? Is that his, like, eye whites? Oh no, that's his actual eyes. Okay, turn off layer 8. So I can get in there and see what I'm doing. Clipping group, and we just clear. And holy shit, it's raining! Floods 2! For everyone, who is the hated Danganronpa character? Like, the character that gets unfairly hated, or the character you hate the most? Because those are very different from me. Long Furbies are terrifying. Hatchables! That's uncomfortable. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Alright, that's... God, now I'm having flashbacks to fucking SingStar. Like, does anyone else remember SingStar? Is that like a... Am I too young, old, in the middle to, like talk about it or remember it? But literally, does anyone remember it? Because I had one that, like, had that as one of the available songs, and I probably annoyed everyone in the entire, like, neighborhood by singing it, by singing that song over and over again. It always rains in the part of Australia I live in. Where the hell do you live? I want to live there. It never rains where I live. Like, it's rare. Can it rain women? God, I hope so. I never played SingStar, but I know it. Okay, thank God I'm not completely crazy. I did not hallucinate a karaoke game on the PlayStation 2. Oh, the character I hate the most, that's Kokichi. Like, I'm sorry to everyone in the chat who, like, sees him as a comfort character, but I hate him so much. God, now all I can think of is, like, that fucking... the scene where, like, Anakin is saying, like, I hate them. That's basically how it feels. It always rains here. Okay, I need to move south. Because, like, it never rains in Queensland. Where? You all live in, like... Do you all live... I'm so envious of, like, y'all who apparently live somewhere where it just rains regularly. Women are great. I have karaoke game on PlayStation 2 without a microphone to play it. If I dug them still out, I could probably still find the SingStar microphones, but they are probably terrible quality. Do you like Little Big Planet? I have never played. I'm non-binary and not a lesbian, but like lesbians are funky. It's like, you know that meme that's like fucking superb, you funky little lesbians? That's me. That's me at lesbians. Wish I wasn't so awkward. Eris come to Florida, it rains every day. And I can meet Florida Man from Greystone Place. Actually, Eris. There's a pub convention in December when it's nice and cool. It's Christmas thing. Oh, nice! Wait, how cold is it? Because, like, you know, I kind of have to go to Canada in the summer, because if I try to go to Canada in the winter, it's going to be like trying to invade Russia in the winter. It's going to be hell. But, like, there are a few conventions I'd like to go to. I'm just too poor to go to them. Which is why I've, like, stuck to, like, conventions based in basically my state, which has been, so far, literally just one convention. Actually, no, I went to 2 conventions. There's the one I usually go to, which might get cancelled because of the COVID cases, and I'm hoping not. I am the Florida Man. Oh my god, is that Florida Man from Greystone Place? Average temperature is 60 to 70. Jesus Christ, that's warm. Wait, no. You guys use Fahrenheit. Hang on, let me open up my weather app. Rain showers, that's accurate. Fahrenheit. 74. And it's 20. Okay, so that's PowerPoint, that's Discord. Group chat. Mid-70s during December, so about 24. Okay, so that's the warmest. And lowest 40 to 50. What is that? Because my thing is giving me, like, measurements for it's giving me, like, 69 and stuff, which, nice. I think that's about what it is in Australia, though. It's like 20 to 26 centigrade. Yep. Well, Celsius, centigrade, Celsius, whatever. That's pretty good. That's about what it is for us. For the low, it's like 10 to 15. Yeah, that's basically the Australian winter, so yeah. It's all fun and games until it's a cold snap and suddenly it's like negative 20. And I don't know what to do because it's negative 20 and I'm Australian, so I've never experienced negative 20. Angie absolutely should have had more screen time. Yeah, that's basically an Australian winter. It's still very cold, but like it's not as bad. It doesn't rain that much. That sucks. Oh yeah, skin shading. I'm supposed to shade the skin as well. I've never seen snow either. Oh, nice! Oh shit, no. No, hang on. I need to clip a Groupon. Yeah, I mean, everyone kind of knows that Alaska is really, really cold. But yeah, I do badly in, like, really, really warm temperatures. Like, worse than I do with, like, really cold temperatures, but I also don't do well with cold temperature. 10th anniversary is this year. Nice! Would sure suck if a global pandemic took up, like, most of the goddamn year. That shading is atrocious, but whatever, it's fine. And I think that's good. Which means I'll save. And I think that also needs to be saved as a PNG. Yep. I hate living in Alaska. Yeah, that's valid. It was 50. I thought you were. I saw 50C and I was like, oh, do you mean 50F? But no! I forgot. That's a C. I forgot we live in Australia and I forgot that that is entirely possible. I forgot it's entirely possible for this continent to get to 50 degrees Celsius. Which is... Fuck, let me open up, 122 degrees Fahrenheit, for those curious. You can hear a spray, probably. I mean, I'm sitting right next to the mic, I'm quiet. When I'm quiet, breathing. And also my nose is kind of stuffy. That is because that's because it's changing seasons, it's getting colder. This always happens to me when it gets colder. Yeah. It's called Holiday Matsuri. That's really cool. If you're wondering, yeah, we're about to end. As for genders I like all genders, romantically, but I'm asexual. I use panromantic asexual for the word. Yeah, we're ending just because A, my wrist hurts, and B, we've been streaming for 5 hours. A little more if you count like the hiccups at the beginning. Arizona, Nevada, Death Valley, summertime retreat. Yeah, that's Australia. I don't think it's ever gotten that hot where I live, but there's been days where it's been at 40, which is I think 112 or something. I don't know. 104. Yep. Okay, so I'll do patron shoutouts and then we'll end. Provided Patreon actually functions for me. I think it is. Right, so, shoutouts to my patrons. Dethrita, Bordy Duram, Morgan Quinn Looney, Danganronpa Dump, Anxiety and Bagels, Mushi, UB, Capybara, Vanishing Welsh, Kevin Parody, Travis Fonseca, Kara, Leah Marone, Uwe, Shujinko, Esquire, Sad Boy